is good to see you again.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good midnight, whatever the hell. Good day to you all. It is Thursday, the new live stream day for the co-op live stream. And if you're wondering how the hell does a co-op live stream and XCOM work? Hello Astro and hello Danu. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you again.
Copyright. Welcome. Live stream, no, co-op. You know how live stream works. So we have a safe game that we pass back and forth between myself and the wonderful aka Illogical. And in a second we'll also join him on the Discord. And, well, then we take turns playing missions, pass the safe game back and forth. So just a quick to get you into the campaign, in case you weren't here. So last week we successfully, more or less, survived, most of us at least, Operation whatever it was called, Brutal Mask? No, other way around. Blinding Empire. Unfortunately, crazy-eyed Sarah Lee did not make it out of the UFO defense that we played. But, you know, the Avenger flies to live another day. And we're here now with 2 missions currently infiltrating. One of them being a liberation free, so we're close to liberating the Western US. And then some other mission to counter some sort of dark event. Permanent center mask. Good one to counter, I'd say. Alright, I think Illogical is gonna take the first mission, so let's head over into the Discord and see what he has to say and how he's doing. Good afternoon over there.
Oh, good afternoon. Give me 1 second to finish this response. Or you could join it. I'll respond to. So I initially numbered my campaigns for ModGem as seasons for YouTube transferring, but now they kind of just get blurred into one because it doesn't make sense to. Well, we used to track gate crashers. Do you remember that, Ava?
Oh
we had-
yeah.
We used to have a
gate
crasher
crasher
tracker.
counter.
Yeah. I can certainly try. The co-op campaign is not getting that luxury though, but I can certainly try to numerize them a little bit better. Ava, we have a
Yes.
campaign here.
That's me. We do. And it's alive, thanks to barely survive making it out of a UFO defense, which
Hey, sometimes you got to yellow a rocket into a group of 3 pods, right? You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes people got to die. Sometimes you need a character like Where's Alex Alexander?
Oh, we didn't rename anyone yet, right?
Was our
That
psyop going to become Alex Alexander?
I think that was the idea. Yes.
Alex Alexander will join us in infamy.
Let me
Didn't
actually. Hang
so
on.
was it Danny Stop that was bleeding out that we got back? I posted that bug report and no one said anything about it.
Yes. So he was the shinobi who bravely stood out in the open against all the enemies and survived in a way.
Yeah.
And we left him bleeding out on the battlefield. Avenger took off, and then now he's back in the barracks, completely, not suspecting a thing.
In like 3 months, someone will post in bug reports, they get that back and be like, oh, first time I'm hearing about this. I'll be like, look, guys, I mentioned it. No one cared. At this point, though, I totally understand if no one cares about some of the little bugs that here and there, right?
Exactly. By the way, I'm having my fancy new spectating overlay to look at your stream now.
Oh my goodness. You got the colors and everything?
Yeah, I basically just took a screenshot of your stream is starting soon screen and then just photoshopped out the center.
It's wonderful. I could have sent you the actual file if you would like.
Well, yeah, that might have been an option.
Just gotta message me. Well, I'm gonna go scan on the geoscape. Well, actually, let's talk about what's going on the geoscape for everyone real quick. So we have a Liberation 3 with a +1 contact that we've queued up with a very good squad. This is why they were not on the UFO defense. And we also have a counter a dark event for center mass queued up, which we get to over infiltrate, bring this down to 10 to 12. I don't think we're gonna try to take that to 150%. I don't think that's really viable to do.
It's hang on. What was the timer on that one?
3 days, 18 hours.
Oh, okay. I just misread it. I just saw the 16 hours and like, how am I gonna over infiltrate that? No, 16 hours until 100%. Yeah, I know how to read these tooltips.
We could let it go a little bit. I'm more concerned about strength going up to 5 though in the meantime, which will then mitigate any of our over infiltration.
I mean, I think there's a fairly decent squad there, right? And whenever you feel comfortable running it, since you're taking the wheel right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this squad is fine. We have the Spark. We have Sharpshooter.
Does our Reaper actually have Reaper equipment?
She does, except not armor upgrades, just a weapon upgrade.
Also no throwing knife. Yeah, okay.
But we did make her a shooty Reaper because,
including taking the most contentious or most discussed perk recently, Silent Killer over Ghost Grenade, which might be the right choice. I'm still not settled on that question.
I don't know either, which is why I think we took Silent Killer. Jack, good to see you. I don't know either. As far as our geoscape goes, there is a world where this goes down to strength 3 soon, especially with our vigilance increases over in Eastern US. We are trying to make contact with Eastern Europe today. The play is to get 200 intel and go there. I think we also have to scan in Western US, trying to run missions. We are going to be doing Network Tower after this Liberation 3. We are not trying to rush Liberation 5. I think we do need to farm some missions, spike vigilance, and get some experience on some people.
Yeah, we noticed we were a little bit behind on experience, right? We actually, we're preparing for this. Like, well, half an hour before the stream, we meet up and discuss things, and it is already very light, huh?
It is a strength 4. It doesn't have a modifier on this dark event. I might still let it go to vulnerable, so it knocks it down strength to get the weaker schedule.
Yeah, it's a bit of a gamble, if it goes up to strength 5, then you're... But I think it just went to strength 4 recently. Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, I think you take this vulnerable, so this is technically a strength 3 mission.
Yeah.
10 to 12, Shinobi Specialist, Technical Sharpshooter. Spark Reaper. Don't we have coil? We saved all our coil for UFO.
For the Avenger defense, yes.
Okay, let's give it a go. At least there's no custodians to worry about. This is true. These are true statements.
Or maybe I secretly installed the mod and put it into the save game and you don't know about it.
It's definitely not active on my end. So I can't wait to see what your campaign looks like when I send it back over.
Custodians are fine.
I think they're in a better spot now. I think they're still very scary, but now that they don't have all their immunities, we need to do a Thursday where we just talk about Mod Jam, right?
Oh yeah.
Because there's just a lot of things that go
Yeah.
into it, and the balancing and adjustments that have been made.
As I was saying, let's do the monthly XCOM podcast and we can discuss.
I'd be so down. This is actually not that far of a distance to run.
Yeah, that totally usually means you're going to be fighting all enemies at the same time.
That's what I'm a little worried about. And we don't have Sentinel on our Spark yet. Wow, what is going on with our Reaper's mobility?
Is it bad?
We're at 13 with -3 because we brought a grenade, which we probably need to stop doing. That is her unblocked full movement.
Holy crap. Well, I mean, she gets +2 on
In Shadow.
In Shadow, yeah.
We gotta get into Shadow first. She can't do while you're concealed, which I guess is a good thing.
Isn't it +3 in Shadow? I don't even know.
It might be. We have no high ground here, which is always, super fun for a sharpshooter.
Well, there is a bus stop right there, but someone never researched mobile armor, and so we don't have grappling hooks.
Look, you're talking a foreign language to me. Mobile what? Does it help me kill things directly? Oh, probably didn't pick it up. Okay, well, we're gonna just kind of sit around here a little bit and hope that this position doesn't come bite us in the ass. Knowing this map, I probably should have talked about some of the positionings here. There's more than likely a drone or a pod inside the sewer since we're on 10 to 12 schedule. It's more than likely a pod. And then we're going to have one that typically hangs out around here. Probably two here, if I had to guess. With everything so close together. But they could have patrolled from here to here. The whole job system. I would love to, in the long term, work on an improved AI system that assigns jobs that work together, right? Not to just have them like camp objective, but if pods like were close to each other, you could have like, and both were engaged, one's job would be to fall back while the other's to like over aggress. I think it could create some really interesting dynamics.
I didn't quite see. Was the hack anything useful?
The hack was reflexes, distraction. 100% on the reflexes, but reflexes only gives us what, 20 dodge to the soldier for 7 turns?
Yeah, something like that. But distraction is the get all your action points back that you spent this turn.
From map alert, maybe worth it.
It's like a Hail Mary, like when everything's active anyway. Next turn, when you've activated the whole map, then you might as well go for that hack.
There's a turret on this tower, I think, on this building. I just heard it when I moused over. I heard the turret turn.
Well, might also be a good hacking target, depending on. Are we actually already going into super heavy turrets, or is it just going to be heavy?
It might be super heavy.
Super heavy.
There it is. It's only a heavy.
Oh, that should be hopefully an easy hacking target, actually.
Now we can hack the objective remotely from the window if we do clear out properly. I still do think there's a patrol down here in the sewers. Yeah, we do have admin firewall, but it's only 15 to hack defense. And our specialist currently has 69 hack, and we have 80
Nice.
hack on our Spark. But Sparks can't hack
Well, it's past. Yeah.
turrets.
69 only on the specialist? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit rough.
Lucky numbers.
Oh, but that's just the base value, right? He also still has the Mark II Gremlin.
Yes, he does. So plus 20. So we're at 89. And I don't think anything else influences that on this character.
Weird
Depending
that it
where I
doesn't
want to
show
put,
the plus 20 in the top there in the main stats.
yeah, debating where I
Never
put this
noticed
Reaper.
it. Showy.
Or Shinobi.
Shinobi.
I could peek over, which I think is actually what we do. And then I think you can fall back here. If we need to run you up and Reaper things, we're going to be able to. Try not to pull out a stealth if we can help it. Now the technical, I actually do think we move up so
Yeah,
we can make sure we
absolutely.
get the burns up.
Yeah. Just not sure if on the right side of that or there where you clicked. Never mind.
I think that's a fine position because if we get spotted off Galahad, we'll at least get our overwatches and can move. A weird guy, good to see ya.
So at least we can check then what our hack actually is.
That's give or take 10, so it's gonna be like 78 to 58 for shutdown. Not great.
Not great.
They're only regular drones. Fascinating. I would think we would have had hunter drones here.
So we've got 3 dudes who went inside and 2 drones back there.
So I can hack from that location right there. But I can't hack from that location there. What? What a weird...
It's, I don't know, just XCOM things. No spot directly at the window allows you to hack, okay?
Yeah.
But from back there. Whack.
And I can hack from right there.
Oh. I mean, do you also know the special other thing about this map?
No, what?
That there's, in front of the car there that you see parked in the base, there's like 4 tiles that you can't move to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck is wrong with this map?
This parcel is so bugged.
That's so strange that I can hack from there, but I can't from there. But I can't... Okay, so I can along this line here, including from that position.
But you'd think that line goes through the window somewhere, but it apparently doesn't.
Yeah, how is it seeing the objective? Okay, you know what?
It's linking into the radio tower that's on top of the building and then goes into the objective easy.
Ah, yes.
There's an
Why didn't
antenna
I think of that? So I think these drones reveal us. I think if these guys are inside, we actually can possibly not actively engage them.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
The advert there, the is that high ground that we could theoretically use with our sniper? The little car advert?
Next turn, the turn after.
Yeah, 2 or 3 turns. Still, it's for a death from above sniper. That's good.
If I go down here and there is something.
But no, I would definitely go above ground. Like I wouldn't jump down. So to that corner there, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set this up with the thought these drones are gonna come reveal us, and that we may or may not trigger this pod. I
Yeah.
think if we trigger this pod, we'll be okay. We do have our flamethrower here.
Or
Close
we might
enough.
just have to rip it there, and they were also destroying the turret.
Yep. We'll put our Reaper into shadow to be able to start flanking if we need to, and take advantage of the kills there. And hope Dylan doesn't get spotted, because Dylan likes to be in the middle of things. Blue, how are you? Silent
Yes,
Killer Reaper.
Silent
Yes,
Killer Reaper.
we're playing around with the idea.
Yeah, I think that's probably... Is it a spot? It's not a spot. Oh, it's the drone. Well, we could shut down the drone, and that removes the detection tiles.
And then prep for the next turn engagement.
I'm not so worried about the timer, since we're literally like a blue move away from being able to hack.
That's 100% shutdown.
Trojan, that's basically 100%. Should be 100% kill. I don't trust my own knowledge about Trojan anymore.
Why? Did it do something less than 4 one time?
Well, it's supposed to do 8, right? If you have 100%. But I've seen like where I had 100% hack and then it just took 6 damage or so. So I'm not sure if it's actually... Maybe it's taken the second hack difficulty? I don't know.
I heard something in the water. Yep. Oh, that's actually what I'm afraid of more than anything.
Yeah, it makes that sniper position not that interesting anymore. I don't know.
Actually. Because these guys are in the fog of war.
Yeah.
Are about to be in the fog of war.
I would
It's
even
an advanced
consider
priest and a trooper.
bringing the shinobi down there. Like,
I'm thinking of bringing everything, keeping these guys in the fog of war.
You could... I might think leaving the Reaper up there, hiding them behind the car, and then going into shadow to keep an eye on that group while you engage downstairs.
I can get behind that. The turret's still going to activate because of Zenthalis. Because that ended our turn. Or ended his turn.
Yeah. But we don't know which direction the group down in the sewers is going, right?
Not yet. No. About to find out.
It looks a little bit like they're moving away from us. They're gathering near that nicely placed explosive barrel. To see that. That drone took a weird path.
What the heck is your movement, Galahad?
He's not. What path is he going?
He's going up and over. Apparently he can't go through this. We don't have him being covered.
He doesn't know how to move a ladder.
What the heck? Because I was like, yeah, we get him down here, we freaking overdrive Shredder, blow everything up. They can't jump down where stairs are. This is the worst mech ever. This is like Templars reducing their own mobility because they have to go around themselves with cover.
That's why I don't build spars.
Well,
They're still
Is
in the
this
fog of war,
is this a
right?
line of sight blocker as well as not being able to be moved on?
It's just a weird part of the map. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but apparently we don't see the guys there. So I still. Do you just overdrive and start taking a shot down there? Do you snipe the purifier, hoping it will blow up and blow up the barrel? And
Oh, I could definitely get behind that. Even precision shot it. Do you need a precision? 75% chance to crit.
we just
Look.
need the 8, right? We have AP ammo. Spoiler alert. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, and he's burning and he didn't go in the water. But we do have to worry about that. He might run into the water as his first action. I mean, that kind of works in our favor quite well. So that would reveal the officer pod. But
Clearly,
that doesn't.
that Lana side makes sense. Yeah.
Why can't I jump over the bench anymore? I don't know what's going on. I don't understand either. That really is gonna block a flamethrower, you think?
It's a good question. I don't know. But is it going to block a shredder gun?
Good question. I don't know. 5 to 9 with a crit of 5. Now, that's only a 28% chance to crit. Tempting.
Is it though?
Yeah, I mean, another kill is always tempting.
Oh, hang on. I need to. I'm bad DJ here today. I need to go into combat music.
That does not block a shredder gun. So part of me thinks that doesn't block a flamethrower.
But how can you? I'm not sure you can get close enough. We don't have incinerator.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
2.6 tile variance. If I do that right there,
Then we also don't have to worry about the hacking anymore, right?
I don't think that's going that far to the objective. I'm doing that. I got some balls today on me. Well, that did way less than I even expected.
Well, it certainly did not go towards the objective. You've got that figured out. The sentry is an easy flank, right, for the spark?
Yeah.
By the way, shouldn't our Reaper get revealed from the dude standing next to him?
One tile off, apparently it doesn't go at angles.
Okay.
Dude, there's something wrong with this map, and like I love it right now. Oh, do we Reaper our way forward with our Shinobi onto the drone?
Do we have Reaper?
Onto the officer.
Well, it's not gonna be enough to kill the officer.
It will. We have Bladestorm.
What are we looking at? How many active is that? 6?
Not enough.
That's the problem. There's still other stuff on the map, but yeah, okay. We should definitely also throw an evac.
You know, you and your logic. Okay, so you cannot reach the officer.
That
So this is over.
usually
This is
stops you from killing him.
yeah.
What do we do about the turret?
We come back to that in a second.
Surprisingly, a lot of damage there.
This is already blown up, right?
Yes. Yeah, I think we do that.
I think you go in this position so the turret doesn't have line of sight.
Really wish we had that additional point of mobility there. Do we just throw a knife at the trooper?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. So the officer's flanked, so the odds are the officer's moving, right?
Yeah. So you could try overwatching him with anyone, really.
So let's see if the priest wants to run into the water or not. Didn't reveal our Reaper.
It's still in position that's easily flanked.
And the priest is an idiot.
Well, kind of.
So that drone only took 3 points of damage from Trojan.
That leads me to believe something is bugged with Trojan, or I completely misunderstand how it's supposed to work. I mean, it was only 90%. So, you know, taking 80-90% shots and missing 5 of them sounds like something that could happen in XCOM.
What was the priest HP at?
Like 8 or so?
11. You still can't see the priest from there? Oh my god, this game is going to put some years on my life. All right, we have to kill the priest. We can kill the drone, certainly. I just need to make sure that we have the means to kill the priest. So we have Blade Storm, right?
Yes.
If he goes into stasis. If he doesn't, we can kill him with Galahad. Or we could just immediately overkill that. Awkward, how are you, buddy? Is this Beta Strike? No, this is our co-op campaign that we have for just regular Long War of the Chosen. Because we like running multiple campaigns at the same time.
If you just do a sidestep of a specialist, he can hack from there, I think. If I saw that correctly. No, I did not see it correctly.
Right there he can, but he's in view of the turret at that point, which I need 1 more point of damage on to kill. Which, I mean, this keeps us in shadow till the start of our next turn.
Yeah. I mean, you also still have the sniper shot, right?
No, the sniper took the big shot to begin with.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh no, we're just decently late into a campaign, which is why we have like a bit more health than you might normally have. We have no idea where that last pot is.
10 to 12, right? So there could be a few more units out there.
Super controlled. Oh, that doesn't see the drone? I thought that saw the drone. Don't have to hack this turn.
What's the loot where you killed the purifier?
You're right, I forgot.
You should still have a turn to pick it. Oh. Pick it up. Don't you wish we had a a knife spec rook Reaper right now?
Yes, I do.
With crippling strike on that berserker.
Huh.
It's like, yeah, you can hack from there, but you really don't want to be standing there. Well, you can hack and then just move away, right? Don't think the berserker can catch us.
That's what I'm thinking. I think we need to. I'm worried about that little bit of loot there with one turn left. I don't know if I can grab that.
Skirain is disoriented, right? So he can't grab it.
Yeah.
Wow, did we just fail an 85%?
Now, how important is that loot over there?
Good question. And there could still be more enemies out there. I think I would pick that one up. It's full cover.
Is it gonna let me pick it up from this side?
Yeah, you should have line of sight to the loot tile there. Should work.
Did elite stock, okay.
We need if you want to have someone pick up the loot down below, then it should be the spark, because you need the shinobi to tank the berserker.
Yeah, that's not until next turn. So we're leaving a Viper uncontrolled. Could flank the Viper though. They're far enough away he shouldn't poison both of them. Xanthalos is immune to poison regardless. Actually, they both are. They both have medkits. Oh, is that bait then? That's bait.
They might poison spit and then shoot you in half cover. Maybe go into the corner in the full cover. That should still be bait for poison spit, but
oh, you didn't even get a shot off. You have a teamwork for Husky. They could get Husky back further, but it's still half cover. I think Husky's in the best position possible here.
Just steady.
I'm gonna reload. It's this weird mechanic of using your action economy efficiently.
Talk about, never seen that on this stream here.
The Viper did what now? That was right.
Yeah.
Why is your mobility such garbage? Wait, how you can't get a flank on this Viper? You could from there.
Yeah, if he had like twice the mobility.
I don't know how I get a burn up there that's guaranteed. Why can't I go in the back of this truck? This whole prop is garbage.
Yeah, maybe I would probably try from the tile where we hacked from, right? This the one part of the wall that's still intact, and then see if you can somehow burn through the ceiling. I doubt that it's gonna work, but better odds in that shot.
I just did that for hollow targeting.
Okay, obviously.
Which did not matter. Because we still just missed. Okay. So you think from here and try to do it?
Yeah. Might take some pixel hunting. If
That's not going to give me
no.
the roof at all.
Okay. So maybe just flashbang her and then Shinobi tank the
Berserker. Yeah.
Berserker.
I saw it. I'm still surprised the Viper went for that play against our Reaper.
It's kind of mean. Big bully.
Getting nothing out of that. I actually think this is Overwatch. Because if there's another pod coming in, we want to have some initial damage. Or if the Viper moves. Dude, poor Galahad. He didn't deserve that.
Spark should have rolled a real class.
I mean, Galahad's been kind of an MVP when he's been on missions. Someday he's going to hit those 30%. Oh. Actually, I don't know if you go into Shadow. I think you just take the 72. It's not going to be a kill.
Move? Can you not move and get the flank?
No, no. Oh, maybe on that point, but I think this is actually the play. Final mission. We have to get there. I mean, it wasn't flawless. But it was only a Reaper that took damage. And, I mean, Galahad. Also, there's nothing else on the map. That was it. Well, Commander, thoughts?
Well, we completed the mission.
Things I should have done better. Flanking with my Reaper, I guess.
I mean, it's a little bit rough with that mobility, right, to do anything. and you needed to move away from the car there, so you couldn't really react after the activation.
Yeah. Not rushing so much. You're playing so fast. Blue, I'm sorry that my brain just goes at lightning speed. Thought I slowed down quite a bit there early on. But once we have the play in action. Not even a promotion for Galahad, I'm disappointed.
No promotions at all? Why are we even doing these missions? No wonder our barracks is so behind. You got all the loot, so I guess that's the main goal here, right?
Yeah. Are you in this campaign codex? You are. You are gravely wounded assault. Stuff might have happened on the UFO defense.
Codex was the hero of the UFO defense, yeah.
Sacrificing his body for others.
It was also the one giving us line of sight so we could actually shoot the thing.
Oh, that's right.
If I remember correctly.
A resistance mech? That's insult to injury at this point.
Is that worth scanning for? I guess.
I don't think
probably.
so. I mean, eventually, but I think we get missions out first.
Yeah. Not like we would ever let a scanning site expire, right?
That hasn't happened in this campaign more than once. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm also leaning towards a no, even though it's a great timer. We were saying we need more XP.
It's a +4 vigilance in the only area we have.
Yeah,
vigilance 1.
And I think that because certain missions can't spawn if your vigilance is too high, we're kind of giving up on several other missions that we could have otherwise. Also, high alert sucks.
New Chile. Is this datapad decryption so we get to our 200 intel? We only need 20 more intel to get that other region unlocked. Yeah.
Hang on, hold the freaking phone.
Okay.
Archon autopsy? But it's just really the one corpse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, then let's crack a datapad. The problem I have, so you do a datapad, right?
Yes.
We have then 205 or so intel. I'm still not comfortable then doing contact because I always want to have 30 intel in reserve if I need to emergency boost the mission.
Look what we got.
Right, we did another covert action for another Reaper. She's bringing the pain.
Thank goodness, I guess. Please have more than 13 mobility. 16 mobility. Higher aim. Higher mobility.
Oh no, just but much lower dodge. And 5 willpower less.
Wait, no, the dodge is the same. 3 and 3.
Oh, what was I looking at? Okay. Oh no, the missing 2 hacking.
Yep. What am I gonna do with that 2 hack?
And I guess combat intelligence is much lower.
Is this just knife juggler, crippling strike?
I think this is
ghost grenade.
Knife ghost, yeah. So we can then test. Test.
We tested it.
We have the absolute comparison between the shooty and the knife reaper.
We also get untouchable on this guy, which is just an amazing perk.
You know what? Now I almost regret going knives with lethal there. That's the final.
I still think the knife is the right play here. Crippling strike, like almost every mission I have a Reaper on. If I don't have crippling strike, I wish I had crippling strike.
Well, the thing is, I don't think for the shooty build you need shooting sharp. Shooting sharp, I hate that perk with passion.
Sure.
Because I still don't know if it actually works this way or that way.
It's okay. We're gonna try this crippling strike. We'll upgrade the what do you call it thing again?
Can anyone, with all the people listening, anyone can actually answer if shooting sharp gives both only against units in cover, or if the AP is against all units and the aim is only against units in cover, because it's true that description.
I have no idea. Actually, I don't think I've played enough with it to ever have noticed.
I mean, it
or
should
even,
be easy to test, I guess.
Yeah, once we get the other guy back from being wounded. All right. Would you like me to do this mission, or you want to do it? I'll send it over to you.
Yeah.
We'll give
Give
you
it to me so I can. There's a Templar in there.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna let you do this. This is Lib 3, 13 through 15 with rapid response. Weren't we gonna boost this?
I was just thinking the same thing. Are we gonna boost that? Because that's rough at 13 to 15. That's rough with rapid response.
I think we could spend the intel to boost that. It's a -5 intel for that mission, right? Because we get 25 back. With the +1 contacts, that's a pretty good reward to always want to take. And that we know there can be up to 4 faceless, right? That are not included in that that description, that 13 through 15 right there. And 4 faceless is no joke when you get to that point. If it would not give the Pierce, like generally, it's a different wording. Localizations in this game are notorious for misleading and misguiding. But yeah.
What was the opinion on that? Go to my piece all the time. I pick it more.
For shooting sharp.
Well, I mean, that's the thing with I would expect a different wording. Yeah, there are lots of perk codes where I would, it works this way. Oh, I read it differently.
Vendrax, are you commenting on my evac formations? They got out. That's the important thing. That's really all that matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, formations, you don't do that.
I purposely
It
make
is
them
good
as
to
rough
see
as
you
possible
again.
when people comment on it.
And also, Dietrich, thanks very much for the resub. Right. I think we're gonna boost it.
I don't know if it's worth a post on Discord, maybe. That's for other people to figure out if it's really that big of a deal. Playing a Reaper, who would cripple themselves like that?
My computer not doing what I wanted to do. Right.
Oh, I better get some tunes for everyone. By the way, guys, if you are looking to listen in from Darava's perspective, make sure to go shoot him a follow. Feel free to jump over there. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
So hold on. Strength 2 plus 2. So strength 4 minus 2. Yeah, that put it 7 to 9.
Really, I would not have expected that, but okay.
Because it's in Long War 2 it was +3 for all liberation missions, right? On strength. And now in Long War the Chosen it's a +0 for Lib 1, +1 for Lib 2, +2 for Lib 3. You're at a strength 2 region, up to +2 puts at strength 4, which is strength 4 should have been the 10 to 12 as well. So maybe you got that third vulnerable perk. 4% chance there, right? 152%.
So yeah, wasn't it? It's strength 2 region plus 2 strength from. Isn't strength 2
type
also still 7 to 9?
Yes.
Yeah, so plus 2 from mission type.
But
minus
like
2
when
from...
it says when it said 13 through 15 though, somehow it was that would be a strength 5 mission variance. But that could just be scheduled with force level change as well.
Is that the typical?
Wait, that's not. XCOM music. There we go.
Right. No, I probably don't want to move my gunner first. Who do I even have here? Who's that? Doobies.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Some civilians to run into.
As is tradition.
This roof here? Back here, huh? Okay. This side.
Oh, you have our shotgun ranger Chloe here, or Winsa.
Champion of the invasion mission.
I can cover it.
I think that's a pretty strong squad that we have on this mission, except for
Rolling out.
Revival Protocol bot.
I mean, they're there to babysit the Templar.
Tempo.
I actually do think our Templar needs to have a mind shield on him now at all times.
Yeah, I think I got also kind of.
Affirmative.
I like the idea of mind shields on Templar.
Well, there's nothing worse than your Templar getting mind controlled and you having no answer to it, and you're like, okay, I guess I lose.
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
Oh, we haven't skulljacked anything yet, and we have a skulljack here.
And it's
Interesting.
a 7 to 9.
Wechsle Position. Hier patrouillieren Feinde.
Do we have a flashbang?
Well,
The codex prevents splitting. Oh, we have a shotgun. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's a new thing to me, okay?
double barrel shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah, good is gonna split, yeah, into 100 pieces. Do I actually have any opener here? Not really. The hell is that perk? It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Can you Trojan a drone that's in the middle of a group? Well, we don't have Trojan on the specialist, do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we don't have it anyway. I'm just wondering if I try to force the engagement.
Do have rapid response, so well, this specialist is like Lance Corporal or Corporal maybe.
Yeah,
Wouldn't even
he
have the
just- he
option
just
for
got-
Trojan.
Yeah, he just got revival protocol and nothing else really going for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I still have lots of actions left here, well, I'm not gonna be able to Overwatch with you because I want to dash you up.
No need to ask twice.
I think I'll leave Mystic out here.
I see the path.
No, I think they will move in the other direction. We might not get revealed here after all.
Roger, I've got my eyes
The
on
drone shouldn't be a part of that pod, I don't think.
Scanne Gebiet.
But it was, I think the drone was also moving away from us. A lot of HP. That didn't work out. We've got a bit of a way to go. I don't think we can delay that too much longer here. Is this just who's the biggest threat here? The elite trooper, maybe?
The gunner. The heavy gunner.
Well, but the gunner is easiest to kill, like with only 11 HP. And the gunner does the same damage as the trooper with less aim.
His armor pen. But yeah. Wait, don't these guys have traverse? Or is that the elite?
Gonna let him get to that. Interesting. He has locked on, but has no multi-shot perk. Like,
Okay,
how's
he doesn't
that-
have
how's
traverse.
that gonna-
The next tier has traverse, and they're so
what's
scary.
locked on gonna do for a heavy gunner? But I guess once it's fixed and it lasts over multiple turns again, right? Then I think we're just gonna open up on that.
Okay.
On the elite troopers. Weird as that sounds.
I'm all for it.
They're onto us. Target neutralized.
So here's the big question then. Can't kill the officer with the skulljack.
Where's that codex going? That's not gonna miss, right? The first
No,
one can't miss.
the story one was always gonna hit.
Yeah.
Doing it.
I'm ready.
This might sting a little!
Perfect camera work here.
We have complete access to the Advent psionic network.
Oh,
Let that
yeah,
hacking
see
in.
it.
Our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. Commander, that appears to be the codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
It's a little bit
Understood.
running to the
Weapons hot.
back.
We've got our target.
We do have implacable
Who's your bond mate?
rubies, and he can
Okay.
just sit there and stealth.
Winslow's getting that kill. We're sure of it.
Yeah, I think we're just doing that. We're just gonna do it.
We will overcome.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the gunner.
Why does the game lie? Just stop there. You don't even have to have a
Wechsle
follow-up.
Position.
Why does the game lie? I don't know.
Ziel
Excellent work,
neutralisiert.
Commander. It appears some
Beautiful
physical remnant
32
of the
crit onto a
was left
codex.
behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing
Not sure yet
plans.
where I'm going. I think you get some focus here on the drone.
A righteous strike. Curse the armor.
We have a tier 2 shield, right?
Yes, I think we can just sit there,
Yeah, I think you can eat the gunner.
eat the gunner shot, and hope that I'd rather take the gunner shot here than on Komotix.
It
Yeah.
is clear.
It gives you minus 30 defense. You're in
Okay,
the open.
so I got
Makes
one.
you a pretty target.
This is a safe position.
Did we put
That's affirmative.
crit reduction on the Templar?
Don't want to activate anything else here. Obviously. I also don't want to make myself flankable. Yeah, but that should work. Kind of regret not going for the extra shield here.
Ich glaube, ich blute.
What?
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Winslow, you are a lucky son of a bitch right now.
I mean, that's not a flank, right? So I was just...
Yeah. But thankfully it was a graze. Like, it could have just been a hit and been like, 9 damage. Because this game's great. Can you get focus? Nope.
No, one time off. I might get focus once we activate that drone there. We can both barrels that heavy gunner to get rid of it. And we're kind of out of both barrels.
Okay,
Yeah, how
so
much
it's
is single
liberation.
barrel? 8 to 14.
It's liberation 1, the final pod. Like, so liberation is typically very heavy advent focused, right? Liberation 3 at least on your schedules.
What's over there?
But that doesn't mean you won't occasionally get mechs. Like, I don't think I'll have a berserker, right?
Do have a gunner here, right? So max
Yeah, true.
shouldn't be the big issue. I would just like to preserve a little bit. Maybe we teamwork our Templar to actually reach that.
To generate the focus. And single barrel.
Something like that, yeah.
Up to you, Commander.
Alternatively, I could. I don't want to use up invert. I could invert with Windsor and then go in there.
No, that's not worth it.
But that's not worth the cooldown.
Together we are strong.
So we might want that invert to just pull out a target to cyclic on the last pod, right?
A focus strike of power.
Should be.
A Windsor should just be able to kill the subcoiler.
Schon unterwegs.
Yeah.
Feind terminiert.
Min roll damage on that. Oh man. Windsor, you're on thin ice right now.
Well, that's
not
not
good.
quite what I was hoping for.
Holding this position.
This anyway. Small supply cache. Maybe on the way out. I've got another Hecky Tower over there.
Yeah, I see that one. Dude, gunners are very scary. The late tier gunner has traverse fire and is probably one of the highest damage, like single target damage units Advent can throw at you.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of things seem more threatening than they are, especially when they crit. But I don't think there's anything scarier than traverse fire, which can literally zero a Templar in one shot. Right? Like, that is a unit that cannot stay alive or uncontrolled.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Wow, that would really suck if we didn't have someone with revival protocol here.
Our specialist is so good. Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior Revival Protocol. I honestly there was very few times I would take a Revival Protocol before running into issues at like Force Level 3 with the Templar start, right? Just because Fun Lancers are disgusting. They knock out your Templar, knock them unconscious, and your run's done, right? But they have a lot of value later on. Like,
Get playing the Templar start.
look, I like to cripple myself. I'm a low tier legendary player. I'm not
This one again.
gonna make the smart decision of playing with the skirmisher start.
I'm like, why is this VIP icon here? The cell blocks are over here, but it's an hostile VIP.
Yes, capture.
Capture. Yeah, no, I know how this works. I've played this game before.
Have you?
Yeah, like an hour or two.
The tier 2 gunner is still a mag cannon. It just has a different model. It's pulled from some other model. It's the same weapon. It's just the noise and model's been updated.
I just can't help myself. I see a second floor. I take the high ground.
Yeah, but I mean that's the same damage. Like, it hasn't been changed from base Long War of the Chosen.
Zu Befehl.
Vanguards are pretty scary as well. Absolutely.
I hope it's worth it.
Rupture is a scary ability.
Nothing to be scared about if there are no vents in the area. Nothing to guard then.
Well, you know, it's where the fake cover comes from, right? Is Vanguard presence really?
Go, go, go!
Okay, so we have up to what, 4 more enemies on the map?
Yes, but it's more than likely. Well, you've dealt with 2 drones, independent drones, so it's a pot of 3.
2. Was that sniper snakes and a muton?
Muton, nausea.
Well, that's pretty much.
That's the map right there. I would bet on it because you would have rolled another pod if it wasn't 2 independent drones, right? Like it was only.
Doobies can solo that.
That's because Doobies is a champion. But yeah, so like with pod generation there, right? If you only had 1 independent drone, you would have had another pod of 3, at least, or a pod of 3 and pod of 2. With 2 independent drones, you're bringing your count up to 8. That's what it's going to be.
Oh, do I actually get line of sight to activate them?
I don't know if you do this turn. I think you definitely try and get closer, but not activating them might be the right call. You're going to be dealing with RNF pretty soon. Trying to get maybe a little bit of Overwatch on those guys early on could be useful.
Schon unterwegs.
Okay, I do activate them this way.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, window through the roof.
Ziel VIP in Sicherheit.
Yeah, I just didn't want to jump out the window because, you know, makes sound.
Yep.
Oh, that muton is the smartest muton alive. He's like, who can
Blocking the ladder.
Blocking the ladder. You're not gonna Batis tank me. Well, of course we can flank him like the little.
Can you invert him?
Heading out.
Probably, but why? I mean, if I can just.
Oh, just say goodnight to him real fast.
Like, I've got a ranger and a whatever that other dude is that can just mop him up. How's that not a flank? What?
No, dude, what is going on with the props?
Oh no,
today?
I don't have line of sight to the mutant from there, but the target preview is like, you know, on the right.
It was
Gotcha
doing
again
it to me
tells
earlier
me
today.
no
Yeah.
line of sight, but yeah. Sure, I'm
going.
flanking myself, but who cares?
You're gonna flank both notches, I think.
Exactly, that's the plan.
Is this a walk fire? Oh,
was
is
a-
this a legendary walk fire? Is that the first walk fire we've used this campaign?
Really not. That's such a useful skill. I use it all the time. I just don't know where the second Naja is.
It's in the. If you go into the nightclub, he's in the back area, by the
is it, I
table,
think
the second table.
behind the table there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so flanking that is gonna be tricky, but I think it's just not gonna have any shots, right?
Yeah. It needs line of sight, right? It needs squad sight. So if you can, I mean, you could probably just kill that other nausea and
Mission
be fine.
compromised. Target asset recovered.
Gonna get over there, but I don't think. Well, it might have actually shot here if it has line of sight.
But can you kill that other nausea with our Reaper or with Doobies, Shinobi? 8 to 12. Oh, and Bladestorm? Yeah.
Well, but then it might take a shot before we get to kill it.
Low tier legendary players don't do one-man stealth missions. They want 6 soldiers on regular missions. With extremely light missions, should be do it with 4. They're clearing the map requires taking more risk. 3 squads, you get the fastest level progression. This is why I'm low tier legendary, Masa. I want at least 5. I don't do one-man stealth missions. I'm not that cool.
Did we do some stealth missions this campaign?
We did. I am pretty sure one of them went horribly wrong. You don't get more experience with 6 on mission. You get less because there's a cap based on the amount of enemies that spawn at mission start. So if a mission spawned with 9 enemies, you only get 9 kill experience, and then that 9 is divided by 6. So each mission success would be what is that? 9 divided by 6. 1.5?
Yep.
Okay, 1.5. So 1.5 times your class multiplier. So we're going to say a baseline of 5.7. So you would have 1.5 times 5.7, which is going to give you 8.55. I don't know how it does the float. There is a calculation in there about rounding, but I don't know which way it rounds. So let's say on average a 6-man mission of strength 1 or strength 2 is going to give everyone 9 mission experience, and then maybe 1 or 2 kill experience. If you take that down to 5, right, we're now at 1.8 times the 5.7,
Only the best.
which is going to be up to 10 to 11 base experience with kill experience. So you get more experience bringing less people down to 3. 3 is the minimum that the calculation will work with. Oh, there was a third drone on the map. I was wrong.
Oh, and look at that asshole VIP running away like a little bitch that he is. Okay. Wow, language commander. We're looking at here.
Yeah, you get more spread on your experience, but you get less experience per soldier.
Ziel eliminiert. Zu Befehl.
Let's get that guy.
Ready to rock.
By the way, how do we have...
RNF already?
yeah,
Rapid response?
No, we just... I thought he didn't have a magazine and not an autoloader, and I'm like, what? What kind of setup is that? So I wanna carry the VIP Windsor,
Yep.
so that our specialist can still hack the tower on the way out.
So
A good
the
decision.
mission experience is decided, like the potential mission experience is decided the moment you spawn into the map. Upon a failure, you get a 0.5 of that, like you only get half of it for each person, and a success, you get the full mission experience. If someone dies on the mission, that mission experience is lost completely. It does not go to the surviving members. It is simply removed from the pool. So if you go in with 6, you're still only coming out with, on a mission with 9, you're coming out with that 8.55 mission experience per person. It does not go up to like the 10 point whatever it was just calculated. If someone dies, it's still only the mission experience of the 8.55. There was some discussion of this going on in the Discord yesterday, so I went and dug up the code. So it's like, I need to make sure I understand this. And you can find this code in...
Move back.
XCOM LW_overhaul.ne. On line 1910, if you're looking at where this is.
I'm playing the mission in the meantime.
Gold mining working.
I should have done it the other way around, I think, and should have gone for large intel cache on the codex, because there was no risk of actually getting damaged.
Probably.
Oh.
You live, you learn.
Would have gotten damage anyway, right?
Yep. Though at least it hits Ablative now. I don't think they did that in Long War 2.
Yeah, I'm not
I thought it-
100% sure.
I thought it bypassed Ablative at some point.
Bin dabei.
The Long War
Status
2
confirmed.
wiki for
Target
experience
package in custody.
is
10-4.
kind of up to date. I'm trying to think of what it says.
On the move.
I know we're having this whole discussion about experience while you're finishing this mission off. I hope it's okay.
That's totally fine. It's not like there's anything threatening here.
Yeah, the experience just says that it's based on the number of aliens on the mission. Mission XP is divided equally among all soldiers returning to base with a cap of 33% of the total experience awarded per soldier. Therefore, soldiers in larger squads will gain less XP than soldiers in smaller squads. The same total XP is split among more people.
You missed if you weren't watching the power of the Templar here.
Did he graze?
No, he missed.
Oh, basically the same thing at that point.
I mean, to be fair, it's a stunt mech, right? That's easy to miss.
You're really gonna do it? You're gonna do it? Wow. Thank God you had multiple shots there with Komotix.
Copy that.
No such thing as too much overkill.
Moving out.
Well, I'm surprised that I didn't even see any civilians, let
Ziel
alone
VIP in Sicherheit.
anyone that could have turned into a
Das
faceless.
lasse ich mir nicht
Yeah,
zweimal
hold
sagen.
on.
That's probably the easiest lip-free I've ever played.
That seems reasonable.
Templars can miss now? Yes. Templars are notorious for missing. It's kind of their thing. But they still get their focus.
No, I think it's not fair to say they miss all the time, right? Sometimes they graze for 1 damage.
VIP
Sure.
in Sicherheit.
Templar and
Unterhalb
Hoplites
zur
share
Evakuierung.
a similar attacking strategy. The Templar just has more secondary abilities, right?
Will do.
That was in vanilla. Like in vanilla, Templars can't miss, but Long War has, needed to change things for some balance.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And we have a graze band and a lot of different mechanics that go into hits.
Status confirmed.
Like hit each
Mission accomplished.
hit is 3 rolls now. You gain +4 ability points
For a
With
very
no
difficult
faceless.
mission.
with no
Well,
faceless.
20 years.
Well, the ability points is for the rapid response,
Not
right?
undone by the
Yeah,
reckless
but still, I
actions
feel like
of
we
misguided dissidents
kind of
today.
skated through that.
With the elders. Trust in their
Yeah, Templars can't miss in vanilla, which also makes Bladestorm absurdly strong on them. Because that also always hits, even though it's a reaction, right? So you don't have to worry about the 30%.
Good work out here, Commander.
Then they get also
Aliens must be
reflect,
getting nervous.
or deflect, or reflect, which is just the best ability.
So our support specialist gonna go full healing support.
I actually don't care what we do after field surgeon.
Oh,
We can definitely go
field
into Trojan.
surgery. For some reason I thought we were on medical protocol. No, okay, yeah. So we could pick up interference.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work.
New objective
Oh,
added.
sorry, Tiger, you were still saying something?
Aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything.
Our
we've
campaign is
ever
saved. We are
encountered.
knocking off Avatar
Much
progress.
less theorized.
Get out of here, Avatar.
We'll have to find a means of
Basically
breaking
won.
through, but I
World
expect it will
liberated.
take some time.
You have delayed the
Um,
aliens' efforts towards completing the Avatar project.
Well, HQ
Commander.
assault.
Let us hope the assets you recovered
What do we have?
will prove useful in uncovering the
Not
aliens'
have.
plans.
We've constructed the ring facility,
But I
Commander.
don't think we can
Currently,
wait for
we don't have any
Codex.
soldiers deployed
So
on
no
covert actions with the
trench gun
resistance.
assault.
We have a Templar, Gunner, Shinobi, Ranger, Reaper.
Okay.
Do the Reaper stealth all the way up to hack everything. I don't think you bring the Shinobi then if you bring the Reaper. We could bring a Grenadier. Is it Detrix, our DPS Grenadier?
Yes.
We could do that. I mean, we can queue this up. We have our entire roster here. We should queue this up.
Yeah, the question is, well, I don't think we're gonna bring an Overwatch specialist, right? That seems kind of
No.
not ideal for this mission.
I also don't think we're bringing Windsaw as the Ranger. Could though. Bring a Spark. Though the Spark doesn't have really anything that's too useful there yet.
Would bring a skirmisher. No, he can justice and hit and run, and ref hit and run, and combat presence and hit and run, and then just hit and run.
Well, who's running it? I guess is the question.
So we have no mission currently infiltrating.
Yeah, but I mean, we can decide who wants to run this because it might determine some of our setup.
Just say you're gonna run it. I ran the last
Okay.
one.
Then I want the gunner, the shinobi, the Templar.
Okay, then let me actually then just go right in here. Unless hang on, any Haven advisor wanna? No, that was specialist,
Whoa.
and I think everybody else.
Can we get a little supplies? Just to make sure we're going into coil.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
How long do you
So-
think it would take to liberate all regions before doing the final underwater? 300 missions plus, I think, is Ava's YouTube campaign of it.
Yeah. I have two global liberation campaigns. One in Long War 2, one in Long War of the Chosen. I think there are 270 to 300 episodes on YouTube, with most episodes being a mission, right? So, yeah.
I think it was over 2 years on the one I saw.
I think we can probably sell a data pad.
I don't think you can. I think Intel is our biggest crutch right, or like our biggest
That's
problem
already
right now.
down to 7 days research. Like that's gonna take so much time. And certainly get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
All right, I'll let you sell one of them. I'm just like, it's hard for me to do that.
I have so many Overwatches. Kinda don't wanna sell the head trigger.
All right, sell one in datapad. I think 2 cores.
What said cores? Hang on, we can sell the Viper corpses now, right? Yeah,
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got the autopsy. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, Vipers. Say 4 or so for... Do you really want to have any of this? Venom, gas grenade, gas...
Don't we need them for the better med kits that we might want one
Just
or two
for
of?
the Proving Ground project, I think. Not for the actual... Unless the black market thing here is lying to me.
I thought you needed them.
Why
Keep
don't
4.
we just...
New orders, Commander?
Nanomed kits. No, just 10 supplies for NATO.
Oh, okay.
Market is open.
Sell 2 more. We'll keep 2. Maybe we want a gas bomb. Though it's not as good as it used to be, so I don't really care about it anymore.
Fairly certain we have elite stocks for our snipers, so I'm gonna sell the advanced stock, and I think that should be... That puts us at 190. I think that gets us
That should
free
get us whatever we
coal
need.
weapons if we want them.
Yeah.
Setting course for Western United States.
I don't know, Bloodspot's having a field day over there.
I mean, if you already have
Legend
a
of a bot.
sentence with lots of butts in there, then he's just gonna butt it up some more.
You got injured on the last codex on the UFO defense.
But I don't think we bring our specialist on this, right? Even
No.
if he's usually babysitting the Templar, not on this.
No. I think you can clear the squad here.
Didn't you wanna have Gunner?
I mean, I want the Templar, I want the Gunner. I think I want a Sharpshooter, but I'm not sure.
And you... It's like... Oh no, hang on, you're with Winston. Okay, that's perfect, actually. So you're... Then let's take the other Shinobi, because he has Reaper.
Yeah.
Then you said a Sharpshooter.
Well, I'm debating on that. I think I want Detrix.
Okay.
What do I want for the last slot?
I personally always like having Sharpshooter. Of course you can, if you roll a bad map, then you don't have high ground, then you lose a lot of value, but they take out 1 target each turn.
Redemption arc time for copyright?
Maybe.
Yeah. He has Deadeye.
Do you want an armor, proper armor on him?
Preferably. Do we have advanced coil out?
No.
So let's get a
go.
let's get a predator then and a stutter mag on our shinobi. They're like, oh, why are you doing that? It's like, well, we probably need it.
Or should I stutter mag, or should I actually build a subcoiler?
Oh yeah, we can build subcoilers. Let's do a subcoiler. We can hand it off after this mission if we need to.
Yeah. Oh, crap, our weapon attachment situation could have looked.
Do an
be looking
autoloader,
better.
not an advanced expanded magazine on that. We want that expanded magazine to someone else on that subcoiler. Don't you think?
I don't think it makes too much of a difference there.
Yeah, but I mean the advanced expanded could go on a different like cannon or something somewhere else, or on a ranger weapon like a rifle. We're not going to be firing that many times in the subcoiler, right? Like
Same thing here with the. I think stutter mag. I wouldn't buy a subcoiler here for the grenadier, right?
oh no, I wouldn't either.
We could debate getting him a proper grenade launcher, though.
Do we have a depth perception for our sharpshooter?
No, unfortunately not. Do you want an advanced grenade launcher?
I would.
They're cheap enough. You want a proper combat knife?
Not really. It's just never happening there.
By the way,
I think that's-
we did have a mind shield on the Templar.
We did. So we've thought ahead. We're smart.
Yeah. I guess that's go time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm cool with that. With it only being a 6-day, 20-hour timer, we might even want to try to just get the vulnerable and take that down to 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Sky Ranger to
In position for deployment.
Spawns expired. Fantastic. Okay, and then we scan here for some more missions. Right?
Yep.
Yep. Slugshot has recovered from their wounds. Fantastic.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, by the way,
Blue.
you didn't even look at this. Or did you?
I did not. Nappy, how are you? We gotta bring with what we got. We need to start hunting Chosen.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Who's the furthest ahead?
Let me just check that quickly. Hunter is at 2 pips. 2 pips. Hunter is furthest ahead. There's like a bee stick into the 3rd box here.
Wow. Our Chosen are this far behind? What is...
And it's September. What? What have they been doing?
So maybe this campaign's ahead of my other one, but my other one was like... I thought I was more ahead on experience, but I was way behind on Chosen, it seemed like.
So I think we are fairly high up here with the ambush chance, right?
Yep.
45%, so we actually have to plan for this. What I like to do in these situations is then definitely a skirmisher, because sure, they'll be carrying out the equipment, but it's not like they're taking it away from anyone else.
Yep.
That's not the coil bullpup, is it?
Cal 15 is the mag. I think that's fine though. I don't think you need to upgrade that right now.
Actually, anyone he likes? Alexander. Not
Well, Alex
really.
Alexander. So this is something we tried, right? Alex Alexander needs to get to 15 experience actually to get the promotion. He didn't get the promotion off the 3 experience from that.
Yeah.
So I don't think you bring Alex Alexander. I think we need to get him on a real mission. I actually think you might bring Winsa. The reason being is Winsa's. Oh no, Winsa we didn't bring his bondmate. His bondmate's a shinobi, isn't it? So
So with 2Vs on it.
who's Venjax bonded to? Astrobile?
Vendrax.
The wounded grenadier?
Oh yeah. Chandler Rue.
Yeah, Astrobile, man. The gunner.
Okay. Yeah.
We can bring that.
And he's also still full equipped. I think that's good enough for a ambush mission.
Yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Five days, 20 hours. It's a little
Skip
bit on
it. Automated defenses is absolutely brutal. We'd have to spend intel on that.
Yeah, that's. I think that's for me the bigger factor, that the time is a little bit too short. Like automatic defense, we have blue screen protocol, don't we not?
Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes
I
for
don't
the
remember.
resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Okay, so here's a weird thing to discuss. So they changed it so retribution only happens on regions you've unlocked, right? We don't make contact until after both retributions go off.
I'd rather. Do we want it rather on the new region than on our liberated region? I don't know. I don't even know.
Maybe it doesn't matter as much. What's the timer on that resistance mech?
6 days.
Okay, so I think
We
you grab
can-
supplies.
Yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Has that other region next to our liberated gone down to strength 3 yet, I wonder?
Still strength 4.
Okay.
Continue scanning in Western US then.
You don't want to
And
get the mech?
we can pick up the mech if we find some missions or after the research
Setting
finishes.
course for.
Like
Okay.
the research is my reminder
Western
to
United States.
hey, there's a mech expiring. So, is there anything we need to spend the money on? Well, first of all, I think we should throw our imposter bio into the school of good knocks.
Joker, how are you?
Yeah, and then we have. Oh, we still don't have tactical infiltrations.
Oh, let's get tactical infiltrations.
Ah, so much for that then. A mission. Jailbreak. That's a hard sell.
I mean, that's a lot of rookies for our side paper that we don't have to pay for.
Oh, right. We have the problem that we don't have any. We don't have anyone in the list that we could even recruit if we wanted, right? Or,
Yeah.
well, one guy with 13 willpower, 18 willpower,
Yeah.
psi power, whatever power. I was like, rookies at this stage of the campaign, but no, yeah.
We need experience.
We need experience.
Strength 2
And-
mission.
Need some psionics. Alright, let's bring in the devils.
Let's bring our psionic guy.
Did we ever train... Oops. Keystone? No? Assassins?
We need to bring Alex Alexander on this one, I think.
Oh, let's go this star team. Let's go with Alex. Oh yeah, Vendrix is trial by fire, but he's out for another 9 days.
Yep.
What do we have here? Specialist, technical.
So somehow we can
sniper.
feed 3 kills to our psyop. We bet. Oh, but psyops have a higher multiplier than other classes. I have the file up right here. Oh, it's only 5.8. Specialists have a 5.95 multiplier.
Could bring the spark.
Can we take a look at the people we're bringing the highest levels here on their experience real quick?
Experience. Okay, that's Husky sometimes weird guy. Let's just put it like this. That's weird guy, 149, 173, so it's missing 24. That's 33 and 36. So probably all not necessarily promotions.
Yeah, I was wondering if we want a 5-man list, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah. So I kind of selected here the...
You're a Joker. Yes, you are a gunner. Carry us to victory.
The Reaper. Oh, we didn't have Reaper armor, right?
Did not. We need to also make throwing knives.
I'm even thinking we leave. I'm not sure that I want to bring another item. Let's keep the mobility high.
I agree. Towards the top, alloy throwing knives. Oh, and then our next thing is the advanced mag or advanced coil, right?
Yeah. Definitely our next research. I don't think we do anything here with Alexander. So just as a ballistic SMG and dual mines, try to be useful if you're...
Yeah. Try to guarantee some kills onto him through soul.
So far.
Fire. Yeah.
Flashbang. Grab another scale so you don't die. Can we get Cyamp Mark II? Bounce Cyamp? We can? Sure. Unless that were exactly the resources we needed. And I screwed us over? I don't think so.
We need the Reaper armor.
Do we though? Yeah, I guess we can.
At this point, I mean, we've had this talk a few times, right? Like,
Well, you should be in concealment. In shadow. Focus Psy. Or do we throw that superior Psy into Alex?
Oh yes. Alex
I
Alexander.
mean, he's the best psionic we have, right?
Oh, he is the best psionic we have.
By far, like outclassing pretty much everybody else.
I think you throw the will on the Reaper, by the way.
Or the speed.
No, the speed needs to go on like on someone meleeing people.
Melee people can double move.
Sell me on the +2 mobility on the Reaper.
Well, the Reaper needs to get a flank with a single move. Like, I'm more like I'm not a big fan of having mobility on your Shinobi or Templar or whatever, because they can attack on a... Well, Templar is a separate topic, but Shinobi can attack on a double move. Like, you would be really out of position if you can't reach your target with a double move.
Alright, throw the mobility on.
Oh, I wasn't even done making my argument yet.
I just wanted to see if you were going to stick to your guns there or not. I'm sure you have good reasons.
1860 nobility. It's gonna be glorious. Let's go.
So Majam Sai needs changes. I think everyone's in agreement with that. I like the gifted idea, but the trees themselves need full reworks. And it's in the pipeline.
Can you still have 2 active officers on rotation? I think it's on the... Yeah, if you have a Haven Advisor officer and then the officer on the squad, it might work. I think there's also currently a bug with the covert action ambush missions. You could end up with 2 officers active. But there are fixes in the pipeline for that. You know what else is in the pipeline?
Django's gonna give Majam a try. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, well, we can't catch that.
That's... Oh, but interestingly enough, strength went down to 1.
Check our neighboring regions.
Eastern US went up to 5.
Okay, so we know where it went. Majam is a lot of fun, and if you have played through at least the Commander campaign of Long War the Chosen, I definitely recommend
this
it.
outcome, though it is intriguing.
Advanced.
I will begin our research
Yes.
immediately.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I think 3 days still. Just doing a little bit more scanning here. Have you ever done a network tower in a strength 1 region?
I have not.
Have you ever seen a network tower in a strength 1 region and it's still 13 to 15?
13
What?
through. I have not.
Well, you know what? You can think about what that means to you.
All
I
about
need,
it.
I need to
I'm
clear.
pulling up LWotC's document while you send me the save.
Sounds like an ancient tome of wisdom, LWotC's document.
There is no strength modifier on this mission.
Yeah, it makes no sense whatsoever. Now, someone always comes with, ooh, its strength can never go below 13 to 15 network tower, and over infiltration
I've done
doesn't
it
work,
as
and people
well.
say that, yeah, I've done 10 to 12, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can boost, and you get it to 200%, and it's going to reduce strength, and yeah. Well, save game is in the
I just grabbed it. Let me
at the usual place.
let me get this out of here. Get back over to the main screen for everyone to enjoy.
Or were you just spectating me, spectating you?
Oh, you know how it goes. Oh yeah, Mod changes like a lot of things. It's a lot to learn and a lot of new classes, enemy types, mechanics. Some things that like were changed from base game into Long War of the Chosen were also changed going into Mod Jam. Like medkits no longer give you a immunity to poison or anything. A weird guy, you've watched me do it at 10 to 12. I'm sure of it. We brought a weird gal and did one 3 days ago, and she hacked the towers 10 to 12. Oh, we can kill that music now. Well then, I'm gonna let this go up because it's still just gonna go to strength 2. It has no modifier. It shouldn't be 13.
The supply rate is coming in, right?
Yeah, 9 hours.
So I'm one. I don't think over infiltrating. You could convince me to boost it, since we're gonna get net neutral intel. Kinda, it's just gonna cost us 1 intel effectively.
10 to 12. Templar, Gunner, Shinobi, Sharpshooter, Grenadier.
I'm just gonna refresh your stream quickly here while you're loading into that.
It sounds good. But thankfully, I actually haven't dropped any frames this afternoon. Yeah, 10 to 12 is doable. You can't go below strength 1. So, like, everything I know about this game, right, says this should have been 10 to 12 baseline
Begin
anyway.
with, yeah.
That's a fun enemy. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to call you out like that, weird guy. I didn't think you were calling me a liar or anything.
What was it?
Well, we actually have the shit map for the sniper.
Wait, can we not get on the roof on the right? Oh,
No.
no, that's that building.
I
Where
think
I
there's a
did the
ladder over here, right?
yeah, on the backside where you kind of have to. This is the building where I did the gremlin shenanigans to break a window to
Yes.
then get on the rooftop.
Seen that. We also don't have the cover on the sides here. This is potentially the worst map.
And you know, I've started to always go right side, right?
I could, in theory, because the door's
But-
open, but then I still have the window there.
You know, you can't get out on that part of the building.
Yeah.
You can't continue there. You need to go on the left. You will need to go past the ship, past the transport.
Wow, this is rough. Please don't come all the way up to me, guys. That's all I ask right now. So I don't have the hiding
At least
spot.
they can't detect your gunner because he's in cover behind the Templar.
Yes, thank goodness. Wow, they are way over there.
Split group. Like one of the guys was on the other side of the window.
Yeah.
Normally don't jump through the windows. I'm not sure how they're gonna.
Okay, so typically I would come around this side. Knowing where that group is, though,
I would probably move someone at least like a little bit to the right onto the bridge for line of sight reasons. Like don't move your front guy first.
it's my Shinobi. I want to move him a little bit. Okay, so that. I don't know about any of these positions right now where things would be. And all those guys can catch fire.
It is only 10 to 12, right? So you have one group in the final building for sure. And that means this group you saw is a group of 4. I wasn't when the map loaded in. How many did you see on the objective?
I saw an Andromedan. That's it. Right there.
Andromedan. Okay. Yeah, chances are that the third and last group is on the other building to the right. They could also be behind the troop transport.
Yes, they could.
Oh, good luck figuring that out. It's your responsibility now.
Yep. I hear them. They're right here. It's an Andromedan as well. I think, unless I'm hearing this guy shift, which I don't think is what I would hear, but I heard something shift when we moved the Templar that way. Because if you guys don't know this, the game's always tracking you. Putting copyright on this left side might be the best play, though, for a Deadeye. But they also just might shift this way, and then I'm going to want copyright probably where he is.
Yes. I probably would just stay there for now. You know, if he had a grappling hook, he could have gone on the right to the building.
You know, after we get advanced coil out, I am okay with us starting to invest into some grappling hooks. If only to stop being told if you had a grappling hook. I tease.
I'll teach you the power of the hook.
Yeah, so the Andromedan I was hearing shifting was the one in the building. Man, do you remember when Blade Storm used to trigger?
Some activations.
Yeah.
I was able to do that in my covert infiltration campaign. It felt really good. Yeah, sector command is, by the way, a really long detection range.
Yes. They're at freaking 15 defense with tactical upgrades.
I mean, so far I'm not too concerned about the enemies, right? We've got.
I don't know if I actually am moving here. Maybe I move my shinobi here.
Yeah, I would move them a little bit closer. So next turn you can. They. It seems like they are going on the bridge and then heading over to the right.
Yeah, what I'm curious about is what's about to happen with this split pod. If this actually comes to the window towards us, this may present an interesting opportunity.
Maybe
for
you want to move your
reveals.
Grenadier back though, so he doesn't get trapped. Like you don't get forced into an activation.
Okay. I don't know if I want to move the gunner. I think I want to move the gunner here, if anything.
Yeah. Okay.
I love doing these missions on the co-op campaign as well, just for all the extra input and noticing things that I don't. And during the fog of war, we didn't hear the footsteps moving. Blazing Eyes, how are you?
Can you move the Templar around at least so that we can see if there's a turret on the bridge? To the corner.
Yeah. There is.
Well, that sucks a lot.
Does it? Does it suck a lot? We'll have to see. Blazing Eyes, thank you so much for the sub as well, my dude. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your time. I'm going to move copyright back.
Mm-hmm.
I also think I'm moving Komotix back. So what I'm thinking is letting them walk, getting my shinobi up, revealing ourselves by killing this turret, hopefully with our sniper. If we don't kill the turret with our sniper, well, we can deadeye it, and it's only 10. Right?
Or you
Then
could bring your gunner up to where the Templar is and just
chain shot it.
Chain shot, whatever that other shot is. Cyclic fire the turret, and then your shinobi can sneak through to the objective without activating any other groups. Or if you're feeling really brave, have the Grenadier solo the Advent group with a fire grenade.
I still think the Grenadier is soloing the Advent group with the fire grenade. Depending on where they are. They are not moving.
What's this where we saw them before?
Yes.
The whole time. Okay.
The whole time.
Well, then I'd say you want to open up with the grenade.
Yeah, I'm wondering, do I want to wait one more turn to make sure I
Yeah,
have the gunner
yeah,
in
no.
play?
Wait one more turn. You fire the grenade, they are all burning and dying. The gunner takes out the turret, the shinobi then can move up across the bridge. And I would move the shinobi already as close as you can. Not that close. The turret gets additional sight range
I'll have to move next
when
turn.
it activates.
We'll move him off next turn. That'll put my Templar in range of all them. If I go here, though, the turret won't see me, but then I still...
Yeah, yeah, right. Just not be flanked by the turret. So you can move up one tile.
You can see everything now.
Well, that is, of course, not great.
But they're not moving.
You could also move back or break line of sight of the Advent group and fire grenade the Snake group. Like from the...
Right there.
Yeah.
Glad we brought Dectrix. That's all three. Let's do it. Let's get this party started. I don't see a burning on the sectoid commander. Why is the sectoid commander not burning?
My grenade is not guaranteed to burn. It's
Oh.
like 65% chance? 75 for the fire bomb or something like that? Or 75, 85, I think.
Oh, why? Why do you always?
I mean, that's fine. Just you stop before the door, you can just open it next turn.
I think I need to bring the Templar back for this group. And with the sector commander potential. Who's your bond mate? Because this is a problem.
Could you get a shot in at the sector commander with the gunner?
I have to be careful because now I don't have vision of them. If I go here, I could. Chain shot into half cover. We like taking some risk.
What's the sector commander gonna do, alright?
Mind control.
But outside of mind control.
That's a 32. 42.
Hey, do we even need the chain shot? Let me have it.
I'm a little disappointed with how that worked out. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was expecting more from that fire grenade. Well, I mean, it still kills both snakes, right?
Yep.
Skills activating? They are. Okay, that's a problem. Well, if we can still grenade, we can get a good grenade in. That's not the move I expected him to do.
Neither did I.
You can also get an amazing area suppression probably on the whole collection down there.
There's no full cover for me to get to. Is there a full cover position I can get you to for area suppression?
Maybe the one
Yes.
in the wing? Yeah. That's the question. Do you plasma grenade, which is gonna kill maybe a trooper, or do you fire grenade something dangerous like the commando?
I mean, this is the... Or do you fall back and fire grenade the commander and area suppress everything else? Area suppression's only -20. These guys already have like 95 aim. I think this is a plasma grenade to see how much freaking terrain destruction we can get, if any.
Would have taken Sapper.
You have Shadow Step. This almost has to be a fire grenade on the commando. Six to 10 with biggest booms.
That's the thing. It's very likely to kill. It would guarantee kill the trooper if we had taken tandem warheads. Just throw that out there.
Do you like coin flips?
That's why I'm playing this game. I mean, I like coin flips when they land on the right side. I think you fire grenade the commando because he has the highest aim.
Yeah, but where do I put Detrix? Do I just do half cover here?
Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. You can just sit where you are right now.
Okay.
Because I'm a little bit concerned about gambling if you can reach the commando from whatever other position you would go to.
Yeah. Maybe you guys will peek into some fire. They have not moved. The store is closed. Oh, this is always the tricky part. Do they have enough vision to see me run from
I would.
there? They might.
I think. Do you need to be this close? Doesn't it? Isn't it enough if you just move to the other side of the
Wall?
bench where you're at?
What if I just go here?
Yeah, that should actually be enough. Yeah.
And I think we're bringing the Templar in to help with this because this is like
Yeah, for sure.
the big pod.
Easy dodge.
The sectoid commander is the dumbest commander I've ever seen. I thought that was going to be the biggest threat on the map. I am at a loss of words. I still can't rend. How do you not have vision on the commander? What?
Nobody sees him right now. So if you move the Templar up,
Oh,
then you might get a snipe. At least that, yeah, nobody sees the sectoid right now. I would say go for
the odds are that you die from the fire.
the odds are
grenade,
you
so-
hack this turn anyway, so who cares if he dies from fire or not?
Oh, you think I just hack right now?
Yeah. Why not?
You know, give him a fighting chance.
You want to have a fair fight? I don't take fair fights.
It's so nice to be mentored by someone better at this than I am. Because I would have probably just like fought it out for another turn, hack next turn, right? Like when I have more people closer up here.
But I mean, the Shinobi can probably next turn you pop Reaper, kill both sectoids and the Trooper, and then
Yeah.
you can one-on-one an Andromedon with combatives
True.
all day long. Let's just move up and grenade the rest. Yeah, it's
Yep.
shooting fish in a barrel.
I better area suppress as well. Make sure they don't do anything.
And who knows, you might even get an attack in with the Templar by the end of the mission.
I don't know. I don't know if our I mean, we needed to feed kills to our Templar. But I don't see that really happening now.
He might get that Trooper around the corner there.
So even if I get you over here, you don't get vision of the sectoids in their current position. Okay. We're just going to take a 42. It's a beautiful shot. Almost a coin flip. Look at that. Value.
Ooh. Health left? That sounds like a job for a Templar.
I don't know, man.
Or another job for a grenade.
No, I better give him one kill.
Yeah. And also the commando next turn, probably.
No, the commando's going to die from burn.
Didn't he stop burning?
No, he's still burning for 2 turns. He is still burning. Copyright, this is your redemption arc mission. This is your storyline. Can you deadeye a sectoid? You
We
can
just
bring
set
it down to
him up.
2.
We just set him up for failure there.
He hit it, okay? This is just guaranteeing Dylan stays in Reaper here, right?
Yes. Next turn you can you do one more attack on the trooper. Next turn you can slash the trooper and then
We can shoot the trooper.
shoot the trooper with sniper maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Komotix actually to come help with the trooper potentially as well. Oh, loot! Look! Go, Templar, go! Suppressor! Campaign saved. We did it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stay off my life. More loot.
So you actually cannot see the trooper from this position here. Copyright, I believe. Look at that, the redemption arc.
It's not.
Take your prize. Oh, oh, whoa! What are you? You're not allowed to just 17 crit that.
critical.
You're not allowed to do that, are you? Oh, you're one tile off, Mr. Templar. Go get your loot. I didn't like that building anyways.
You're just gonna tell us we're not gonna kill the second phase? No, oh no, he was just talking about first time we see an Andromedon die, huh?
Yes, so it's a 210 on Komotix. Actually, I don't think this thing gives any experience. I'm actually curious about that. Oh, well, we're never gonna know.
Did you pick up that commando loot first?
Kruka's convinced we get it. Well, we only picked up a suppressor and an Elerium core and an advanced hair trigger, right? So if we have anything more, we grabbed it. Because I did not do that. But hey, guys, flawless network tower. Thank you, Ava, for trying to lead me astray and bad decision making there, but I got that.
It's my prediction. Where was my chance to make up the 25,000 points I lost so far this week on flawless predictions?
Have you really?
Roughly around that.
We're doing Volt build, aren't we?
Yes.
The biggest booms?
Oh yeah.
Wait, I thought we had biggest booms on this guy already.
No. You see any crits?
The fire grenade crit. Like it said. Oh, maybe it said boosted cores. Okay. Watch them run. I think we picked it up because we didn't have.
That was probably the advanced stock.
Yeah. I think we get
good
that
stuff
loot.
here. Yeah. Okay.
Well, we are not doing that mission because we need to keep farming missions in this region. We're sitting at 221 intel. Do I just want to go grab this real quick? Yes. 22 hours. Let's go get the mech.
Yep.
I know, that was very nice. That was a
That's smooth.
good
Yeah.
mission.
I mean,
East Africa facility.
the game giving us basically the strength 1 for that mission.
Yeah, very very nice of them. We're at strength 2 here now. Still at strength 4 in West Asia. Strength. Has this ever been not strength 4?
Maybe
I
when we contacted this, did we ever run
Yeah.
missions there? I don't even know.
In West Asia.
Well, not the Liberation mission.
I don't know if we've ever run missions there. We might have. Like at the start.
Or did
maybe.
it put the resistance mech you just picked up and put it there? Okay.
Oh, it's gonna put it in Western US, it should. Because that's where we got the intel package from.
Oh, just because I saw the resistance mech icon there on the screen. But so we already have one there. Okay. In West Asia.
What dark event was that? I wasn't paying attention.
Shredder permanent.
Hmm.
Some enemies gain the Shredder ability. which is like a super accurate description of what actually happens there.
So the mech should be in Western U.S.
I mean, you are a walking XCOM encyclopedia, huh? Dark Event Shredder. Who does it apply to?
That resistance mech went into West Asia.
What?
I thought it went in the
That
mission
shit.
you got the intel package from, or the region you got the intel package from.
I think it's
something new
random,
today.
but it's kind of.
There's Retribution, one of them, in our liberated region.
You're not gonna get out of this one. Shredder document. Which units does it apply to?
Oh, I actually have no idea. Gunners,
Correct.
Guardians.
No.
Do mechs get it?
No.
Oh. Huh. Troopers don't get it, do they? They can't
No.
roll
It's
that.
it's really only gunners, mutant elites, and avatars, at a 16% chance.
Wait, avatars?
Yes.
Okay. That's fantastic. I'm so glad avatars can have shredder. So it's gunners. And
Only at a 16% chance. So 1 out of 6 avatars that you fight might have shredder.
Oh, good. Incoming?
Either of those, yeah. Yeah.
I click buttons, things happens. Oh, you ready for the ambush? Do you want to do the ambush? And the next mission?
Did it trigger?
No, it's got 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
Since I just did network tower, I'll send you the ambush, and then depending on how easy
Sure.
that goes.
No,
I'll
we're
do
not
the
gonna get the
final-
ambush, right? It was just 45% chance. That's easily
I mean-
gonna go through.
I seem to trigger ambushes on 4%, so the fact that we're at 40+% is kind of mind blowing me.
I mean, any ambush mission I played recently was a completely flawless success without without enemies even taking a shot. So why? Okay.
oh man, look at the spectating. It just keeps going and going and going. Oh, it just keeps going and going. This is so good. Don't switch scenes yet. I'm loving this. Hey, cutie. Hold on. Where is he? He's right there. Right there. Boom. That guy right there is so good looking. Oh, look at that.
You can
Chain of
kind of
it. It's a chain of it.
you can kind of see the stream delay based on how long it takes for the next level to update.
Yeah, it's great.
Where do I need to go? That's where I need to go. I need to go to the main menu. I need to turn off the
Oh,
music.
I was enjoying complaining myself over and over again. It was beautiful.
Whoop ambush.
We're just gonna have to have like a stream where it's just infinity, on and on and on someday. One day, Ava's gonna get a cam, and then we're just gonna go back and forth between the two of us. That's really what I was thinking. It's the Bo Burnham inside vibes, right? Where he's like commenting on his own video. Have you seen that,
Our cooperation
Ava?
has proven
I don't think so. No.
Oh, you should watch it. There's a thing in there that I
We've
felt
got
seriously
some new
called out on.
information on the Chosen after our
Where it's
last
like
call
reacting
up.
to a video game.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander.
We
With
did
our
not get
success
ambushed.
comes
We
the
did not get
opportunity
ambush.
to assign us
We
new
can
orders.
counter the Retribution
Our
Chosen
influence with
activity.
the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Which I'm kind of leaning towards countering that.
Okay. I don't see anything else that I would need more right now.
And I would actually then also let's keep the same people going. 50% failure chance. Zarkana?
Yeah.
29?
Oh, ambush and fail coming in probably.
Can we spare their ranking soldier?
Well, it already hit our liberated region, right? I don't know if you counter this because the other important region is a region where we have 13 people in until it's only 20% reduction. Our timers are already the best they're going to be, right? Like,
we found the supply rate of 1 day left. I'm not so sure
That's-
you're selling me that we are getting amazing timers here.
yeah, but supply rates are hard to find.
Well, you want to avoid any sort of
All right,
negative
all right.
qualifier.
I don't know who you can send. I don't think you can send the Templar. I don't think you can send the top ranks because we need to focus experience on them.
Yeah, it's
Right.
5% better if I send a staff sergeant.
All right. I'll take it.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Right, then
You
I guess
knew them as they were.
we have this little mission here.
Oh, look at all these psyops about to come out with Alex Alexander, the hero of our
Alex
campaign.
Alexander taking the lead.
I mean, his story has to be one of the best that we've discovered on this campaign. The man died as a civilian, lived as a civilian after dying, and is now a psyop.
Something
Like,
like
the man
that,
is a
yeah.
god. The man is immortal. We also could have Faceless in this haven. I don't know the last time we cleared Faceless from here.
I thought we had gotten rid of the faceless in that region, but maybe it is worth putting a guy in there. Like now that we have the tower, maybe we can switch out the scientist for
A higher rank.
a
Yeah.
high-ranking soldier to try to detect.
Wow, that is a shit starting position. Look how close you are to the map border.
Yeah, map borders here. It's kinda... I probably want to take the rooftop, but I also want to
Confirmed.
have someone on the ground as my eyes.
Roger that.
Alex Alexander taking the lead to go scouting. Finds nothing.
Look at that mobility though from the Reaper.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Never gonna get me into trouble.
No, not at all. Now it's tracking. So, okay. Did Grobo ever answer is tracking currently at 14 and it's just updating the localization, or did he
To Overwatch.
actually reduce it down to 14 from 18 in the next build?
So yes, I don't know.
I don't think he answered when you asked him.
Yeah. What do we have here, by the way? Disguise signals. What disguise signals? There was something broke a window.
A drone
Well, yeah.
working for that window repair company.
Oh yeah, that's old Steam again.
I never know when Grobo was
Oh.
watching.
I completely forgot that the towers don't detect you as a Reaper.
Oh yeah. I never know when Grobo's watching, but he only speaks up, I feel like, when I'm complaining or when I'm breaking something.
He's complaining that you're breaking something.
No, then he's releasing patches that just break the game.
Moving out.
The firebug is I'm never gonna like forget that.
Ooh, you've got a group down there. Interesting.
I'm sure him and Peter are wonderful people. I've never really talked to him too much, other than like bug
Get it
stuff.
done.
When he's pretty much calling me a
Moving out.
low tier legendary player.
I'll take that sword.
Oh, I put it in my description now. It's legitimately, if you scroll below my stream, it says low tier legendary XCOM enthusiast.
think I want to take this engagement. By the way, we should really. I mean, I set up the squad, so please remind me to bring skulljacks on people.
Okay, yeah. For intel farming.
Affirmative. Scanning.
I mean, you're only on turn 21. You can definitely wait for the engagement next turn. You don't have to force it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's only 7 to 9. It's not like it's a 10 to 12 and your evac's behind you, you know? Hunter drone hanging out with a commando and a sentinel.
Yeah, a bit of a nasty point, isn't it?
That is.
Especially since they moved to the wrong side here. Oh,
especially with that hunter drone.
Here. So here's
Do
an
you
interesting
ever crippling strike the commando?
That was one thing I was thinking about. The other thing I was thinking about dropping down here, which is for some reason outside of their line of sight, and so outside of detection.
Do you trust the game on that?
Yes, I trust that these tiles are not in detection.
Okay.
Well, this is weird because I have line of sight to commander, but I trust this.
Okay.
And then I still think I can flamethrower through the window. Or maybe get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe actually get both.
Yeah, let's try it. Like I'm loving this this breaking of the environment today, which seems to be happening on multiple maps. The fact that somehow with a hunter drone is not spotting you is blowing my mind right now.
Fired up.
Second, I thought the commando dodged the fire effect.
We're busted.
Spotted flanked enemy. What? He didn't spot me. The drone. Just shoot you. Can I not shoot you from the high ground?
No, because mechs can't peek over, so these close tiles, like you could do it in the open one, but the close tiles, right, they don't peek over the ledge. But don't worry, you can get shots still.
Target asset located.
Honestly, I think I'll shadow here. I wanna move up, see what else we have in store. Alright, that's the map.
Wow. What do we have there? Sectoid, Spectre, Pre-Sector, Lancer, and Grenadier. Okay.
And so, because I really don't want this dude to randomly run to my tile and reveal me. You know what? I'm always surprised about the knife damage.
10 with bleeding for a crippling strike? Sometimes I don't feel like I'm playing the same game.
Do we feed kills to Alexander here?
Oh yes.
Even though the commando would die on its own?
Yes. Because we brought 6, so we're getting 8.5 mission experience.
Your mind is
right?
your weakness.
We do have wet work. He's at 3. So he's at 11. He needs 2 kills on this mission at least.
Okay.
Maybe 3.
What did you expect?
But he needs at least 2 kills to get the promotion. He has a 5.9 modifier. So yeah, he needs 2 kills.
So question number 1 is, what do I do with my sniper? I could come over here. None of this is good enough to get any shots here.
But I don't think you can move to the edge of that roof because they're gonna wander in and see you if you do. And
Like here?
Yeah, I think you can be back a little bit, sure.
Running.
So even if I move here in Overwatch in case they run in?
You're only getting 2. How far is our spark behind?
Pretty far, honestly. You know what?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna Overwatch from here. We still have the scout, the sentinel down here, but I think that's the next turn commander's problem.
Yeah.
And I have some safety against potential
I
activation.
think you
here.
want to spread those 2 groups out if you can.
Okay. Well, I want to spread them out, but they don't want to be spread.
No, they do not.
Yeah, spread it.
Do you have a Deadeye or a shot on that Grenadier? Man, I really wish you had.
do have exactly 1 shot at the sectoid.
Well, the sectoid doesn't matter. That guy's dead already. He just doesn't know it yet. I mean, you can set up the reveal next turn after they move, right? Because Valkyrie here is going to come out of shadow. And Valkyrie comes out of shadow after their turn, preventing them from actually taking yellow alert actions, right? Because they get revealed on your turn.
Right, yeah. It's my turn then. So I think we need to do something with the sentinel. Right?
Yes.
Unless, hang on. Let me actually get some eyes on the sentinel. No, he's still burning for 2 turns, so I actually don't have to do anything about him.
Wow. Okay. Great. Why? What?
I
Oh,
think he didn't burn initially and just got reburned now from sitting in that tile.
yeah.
From fire spreading.
Beautiful. So this is about getting Galahad and our specialist close enough to that they're going to get overwatches, but not triggering. Oh, well, we don't want them to trigger on their movement towards us either.
But I think we can't be super picky about the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
But I think Galahad needs to just dash up. Probably somewhere like here.
Okay.
Can I move? I don't think I can move somewhere down here, like being on a side cover or so. Nah, let's stay on high ground.
Yeah, so Asher, that's what we're talking about. The Reaper's gonna pop, but so when the Reaper pops out of shadow, it pops out at the start of your turn. So what happens is Advent has their turn. If they are not triggered and they come in on your turn, it counts as like a your turn reveal and they don't get their yellow alert.
Heading out.
What? More like YOLO alert.
Let's move already.
More like the only thing that Advent can hurt me by is yellow alert sometimes.
That too.
Affirmative. Covering now. Heading out. Digging in.
Buddy, I'm wondering if you are the guy taking care of that sentinel.
Do you have a spot to SMG shoot him so that we can soul fire him next
Not
turn?
this turn, no.
Oh,
well,
but soul
I
fire
mean,
would kill him,
kinda-
hopefully.
Yeah, 4 to 6 damage on the Soulfire. Oh no, hang on, we have the upgraded thing, so it's 7 to 9.
Yeah,
It's
he's
gonna
gonna burn
burn.
for hopefully 2.
I'm just gonna come over there, that's fine. Okay, Valkyrie. So we want them to activate, right?
Yes.
I'm wondering if I go over here to the left. So when they activate, they run to the right and might then be flankable for sniper shot, for 2 shots from Galahad.
Would be nice if it works that way. That's what I was thinking as well. You go to the left, but I think you just take that full cover position.
This one?
Oh, you want to go that far? You don't even want to have an Overwatch with her. She has an upgraded rifle. I'm thinking the closer full cover pillar.
You think I really want them to see me as a threat so that they rather take cover towards me? Because
Then
I'm
why not?
directly-
Let's do the half cover planter.
Yeah.
The only issue is they run right next to you, right? Like then they actually reveal you on their turn. You could go to that full cover position, then sure.
I go where I'm needed.
You just don't get the Overwatch. That's fine.
That didn't quite work as I thought it would.
They didn't actually trigger either yet. Now you pop out of stealth, they should trigger.
I think I got a piece.
Some good hits. Well, that's a much easier kill to farm as the other one. Can you see the Grenadier? You cannot see the Grenadier. Shot on the priest. Now the other group is over there. Oh, that. Counting with commander. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. So as long as I stay here up on the roof, it shouldn't matter.
Movement engaged.
What? Grenadier's down.
Neutralized.
Do have squad sight, huh?
Yep.
I take a squad sight shot on the. So I can move here. That's the same.
I'm trying to think how you're grabbing that loot.
That's what you're thinking about? How I grabbed that loot?
Look, I'm not the one playing right now. I get to be the one that's like in the background. Hey, how are you doing that? No, you might
Well-
not be grabbing it.
So I think I'm not even sure what I can do about the priest this turn.
You can crippling strike the priest.
Tired of waiting around.
So I think I'm gonna jump down there. Hopefully kill the sentinel.
It's still burning.
Be for free though?
Hey, sometimes lucky.
What if we don't do anything to the priest this turn? Or
Yeah,
I-
you might have to take the shot with the Valkyrie.
Or I have to burn the priest. And Valkyrie kills the Lancer and we soul fire the Sentinel. And
I'm
we
okay with all this as well.
cry about the loot.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'd rather people not get hurt.
Unless I dash for a sniper to pick up the loot, he can't get there.
I would rather
But
people
he
not
could
get hurt.
teamwork Husky Rain to get the loot. Okay, so Husky Rain comes here.
On the move.
Burns the
Firing
priest.
incendiary.
Got the burn, fantastic. That means RX.
Absolutely.
CF4 Soulfire against the Sentinel.
Away.
By the numbers.
You need to get a shot on the... Again, the question is, do we shoot from up here or throw a knife from somewhere else?
Oh man, I think he's throwing knife because if they go on the roof, they have yellow alert flanks.
Like, from here?
Can you see the heavy lancer from there?
Yes.
Then yeah. Throw knife from squad site.
87. So we take the shot.
Yep.
Oh.
We're about to get the loot. Don't worry. There's a play for this loot, isn't there?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Just gotta make sure I actually found the side here. Yes.
On the move.
Ava is a master at getting
No
the loot.
retreat.
Like, just one of the best.
Just someone who likes to give people teamwork.
Moving to position. Target
Team
package
what now?
secured.
A laser sight, a basic laser sight.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a disappointment.
I mean, that basically saves the whole campaign.
I thought suppressors did that personally, but
Oh, I got those confused. Where did the priest even go?
he didn't move. He's standing there.
So I mean, the game is giving me an unfair advantage here, but I kind of have an unfair advantage. See that squad side penalty. What? Why is this not expanded, by the way? Oh, because you're technically not a snapshot sniper. You don't get any, hey, you move,
Yeah.
you're taking a snapshot shot. Like, you have proper squad side without any... What? That's really good, actually.
Now, the gamble question, because even Grobo has said he doesn't know. Will he burn first or come out of sustain first?
It's a mystery.
Because it happens both ways, because this game has no bugs. Perfectly tested game.
I think we need to move, though. I don't think I can wait
Oh, yeah.
another turn, so...
Oh, I think you need to engage. You also have a freaking mech who can shredder. You have a rocket if we need to on the follow-up here.
That mech on the
Nice.
rooftop in the distance.
Nice ass sectoid. I'd love to see that. What's that rocket looking like on that sector?
That's looking like the rocket we're gonna take here.
Target locked.
Sure.
Oh, it's not about the damage, that's cover destruction, I think, here. Puts him in half cover at least.
Possible intel located. Target eliminated.
Now that sectoid I'm hoping is dropping double Illyrium core, right?
On approach.
If that roof tile burns and Galahad falls,
Nothing happens because they don't take fall damage, because they can...
oh, that's right.
I think? I don't actually know.
You were leaving the
I
sector
see.
up, okay.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna shadow bind here.
Okay, so you want multiple overwatches up? for the priest and
Just one Overwatch up against the priest.
I believe in Zenthalis.
Moving to Overwatch.
So he burned first. Came out of stasis. Does he reapply burn? Isn't his tile
Who's
burning?
keeping
Dude,
score?
priest. Okay. I was like, I think he's reapplied burn.
Dude, you're not going in the right direction if you want to shadow bind somebody. I feel they use horror way too often.
Damn, that stings.
Guaranteed damage.
Get me
When
out
they
of
get
here.
back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
Rip the
Mentally
flawless.
and physically.
He's
We
on
got an
berserk.
actual berserk.
We got a berserk here.
I'm
Reload and keep
shocked.
shooting. You almost had him.
I am shocked and appalled. I don't know when the last time I saw berserk was.
Which way are you going here?
I strike from the darkness.
Thought so too.
My life is in your hands.
We actually mitigate that point of damage, so I don't really care that we took it.
Yeah. Can you crippling strike, Spectre?
You
Can
know,
we do that without killing the civilians below?
oh, I do not trust that. Oh gosh.
It's highlighting Amy Ross's health bar. Well, maybe. No.
Amy Ross, do you want to live?
Is Amy Ross in chat now? Well, that sucks to be you then. Maybe I should have shot first with the spark for holo
I'll get him
targeting.
next time.
Affirmative. Targeting diagnostic.
Do I have string delay going on? No. Do you want to try crippling strike? I mean,
Yeah, but then what's the Spectre gonna do? That's the question. Can he do horror every turn, or does that have a cooldown?
he cannot do horror every turn. I know that. But he has vanish,
he could
shadow
just-
bind.
Well, he
Or
can't.
shoot.
He shouldn't be able to shadow bind if he's crippled, right? Well, I guess. Experimentation. Can do that. Where's my evac anyway? All the way in the back. So I'm even thinking I might just do a run here with Sentinels.
Let's do this.
Get you closer. Yeah, get you closer.
Rolling out.
Critical plate damage. Armor
It's
support
the max.
failing.
Dude, our Galahad has been an absolute champion. Is that another kill for Alex Alexander?
Ross.
My mind is
You
my
thought
weapon.
you would horror me. I horror you.
This looks valuable.
It's like it was planned that we're feeding kills to this guy.
That's right.
Servos engaged.
So we don't actually have to open this door, so you can
Go, go, go.
move as far away as possible. And then if we're hacking it next turn, right?
Location confirmed.
Boy, you have to run.
Location confirmed.
When you have the best mobility, you can pick up that loot.
I'm on the move.
Probably. Oh yeah, or you could have the spark do it, but yeah. I mean, we're getting Illyrium cores, you know, like nice to see.
I think that was what? How many did we get from the sectoids? Number
1
2?
and 1, I think.
Yeah.
Already there. Already there. On it.
Maximum
What they keep
range.
saying here.
Sure, you hack the objective.
Well, yeah, I think we do that. Small supply cache, resistance broadcast. Only the small supply cache, right?
System infiltration.
Broadcast.
Yes. We're at 14 in this haven.
The 2 new rebels now. We just take the supplies.
35 supplies is good supplies.
Accessing system.
Let's not block the ladder.
Or let's. Up to you.
Commander sending someone in there blocking the ladder.
Never.
Who would ever do that? It's like
I don't
everybody
know.
else, oh no, can't reach the evac.
Get that guy. Fire that guy, if anything.
Let's move already.
Okay. Wasn't it yet?
Copy that.
It's so nice having low strength regions, right? Like,
So, such a nice way to. I mean, you still run into tough enemies, right? Spectre is nothing to
yeah.
sneeze at. Because that would also be kind of rude sneezing at Spectre.
I understand.
Spectre deserved it. Spectre wasn't wearing his mask. Doesn't he know there's a global virus going on?
Immune to that, though.
What if it was COVID that brought Advent here? They were like, we need this weapon against the threat that even the elders are scared of.
Got it covered. Looks like they called in some
Is
friends.
that now like a War of the World kind of story? Where, oh, but we had a virus on the planet that defeated them.
He's immune to poison, he'll be okay. So with the delay of the Marvel XCOM game, right? The Marvel card game, I should say. I'm pretty sure XCOM 3 has been delayed again. I can't wait until 2035 when we get XCOM 3, and it's not until like 2040 when we get a modding community to make the Long War 3.
Got it. Moving.
Scanning approach vector. Overwatch.
My watch begins.
Got it. Moving.
I gotta give it to Galahad though. You know, Galahad's been trucking and doing a good job. Long War
That's-
2077. Keanu Reeves is the commander now.
Does Field Surgeon apply to the Spark?
You can check if you F1 the Spark. I actually think it might.
Has the icon here.
Yeah, I think it does.
Here I come. I'm on it. Getting it done. I can handle that. I'm out of here.
Well done,
Status
Commander. Well done.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Thank you. 2 wounds, but both for 1 hit point, so negated.
Yep, we need to bring back the Long War 2 screens, right? That counted that in the final screen.
Operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration.
I mean, it has to be a tube of super glue then for Field Surgeon if it works for both mechanical and
Excellent
duct
work,
tape.
Commander. Your efforts in the field have
WD-40
certainly
maybe.
encouraged the crew.
I guess we're taking Sentinel here finally.
Oh, glorious.
Oh yeah, and side training.
Oh, beautiful. 4 cores, 35 supplies, and a laser sight. Do you want to upgrade the Scilab to have 2?
I think we do want to do that. So here's the big question.
All right, so Solus leads to,
No lands, doesn't it?
I think.
If only there was a guide out there that showed you that. I mean, Solus is also a good skill to have, right? The question, so my concern is we can either take Solus, which is the shorter training time.
Solus leads to domination.
Oh yeah, domination it was. Yeah.
With stasis, right? I think you
Yeah.
need them both.
So, Phase Walk and Fuse would make the soldier more effective in the next mission. Solace unlocks 2 very strong abilities that make him stronger in the long term.
Void Rift and domination.
What, Void Rift? No,
Wait,
Void Rift
wait,
is
I don't think this is the updated one. This is the one on the wiki. Hold on. Let me get the... Isn't there a Google Doc?
Go to the new player help channel in the Discord.
Oh. That's where I spend all my time. There it is.
Duct tape
Okay.
stuff.
Solus leads to no lands. Fuse
Yes.
leads to stasis and domination. And Phase Walk leads to Soul Storm. Which is underwhelming as fuck.
Yes.
But Phase Walk is very good. I think this is Fuse, and we try to get domination out.
I think we throw in 1 scientist here.
Yes.
Upgrade is 400 supplies on 1 core. That's all our supplies gone then.
We are fine. We'll figure it
Sorry,
out. It's not like
upgrade.
we don't have a bunch of cores each mission we're picking up to sell.
And then
when
we
need
have
to.
Richard Fournier with 34 psi throwing him in for the training.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
But I don't think... Do we throw in a second scientist here?
We have a full lab, so I am not opposed to it.
Okay. Let's have a quick look at the other rookies. I don't think we train... I don't think we need any other classes trained. Then again, Tracy Ellis has 75 aim. But also 28 psi.
The only thing I would be considered training right now in the GTS is an assault.
Right, because we lost one. Amy Ross then.
I'm
Lowest
cool with
size
that,
score
yeah.
of those guys. 50 mobility is good. And
Because
I don't like 3 health.
Yeah, I'm cool with Amy Ross as an assault. I think the other guys are becoming Psi, if only to go in to become Psi officers. Like, we put them on a few missions, do officer training, throw them in havens, right?
Yeah.
We clean Faceless out. Like, I think Alex Alexander is the Psi we are training up. I think the other ones are support. I think we're at the point of the campaign where no one we're recruiting right now is going on Waterworld. So what do they provide for everything else, right?
True. Okay. We're not infiltrating anything right now.
We scan for missions, we try and get 2, and then we make contact.
So currently we have a tech sergeant in here hoping to find Faceless. I think we keep that.
Yeah.
Another engineer.
So, I want to say yes, this is a general op. We're only going to get 2 of these because we need the experience, not because we actually need the engineers.
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm kind of leaning towards bringing the same squad we just had. Ish.
Okay.
Probably really like outside
Why?
of why not? Just
Because we need to feed experience to our Templar group.
but I want this group in case we get something like a supply raid. Like
Okay.
a high priority mission, like a hacking mission to prevent a UFO landing, etc. I don't want to have to pull back whatever, because this is the low priority mission, right?
Yeah. Okay, we can leave the devils here. You want to go to coil rifle there? We don't have the supplies.
We don't have the supplies, that's the problem, yeah.
Bring a spark. Bring Galahad again. Bring a spark and a reaper. Like, if this is our low priority squad right now, right? Bring the spark and the reaper. We'll get the experience on these guys. We'll get the Templar in a better mission or somewhere else. Oh, we already have Valkyrie on the mission. Okay.
Yeah, just put in. I'm just okay. That's out there already. Okay.
What about Promethean? Does he have a weapon? Oh yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah.
I'm not sure if we wanna get a coil rifle for the specialist. What I definitely wanna get. Oh, we don't have money, right? Skulljack.
Who has the Skulljack right now? Give it to Synthalis.
Means he doesn't have ammo, but we still have a spark. We have a sniper rifle.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Okay, let's just send them off.
This Shinobi has a Reaper as well, right?
Sky Ranger
Yeah,
deployed.
that's our top ranking Shinobi. So it's still at least one person we want to feed XP to.
Yeah.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We are not finding missions there.
It's a little concerning.
Never mind. Troop transport. Light only though.
Chunk 5 region.
Not sure actually about Windsor on a supply rate. I'll just leave it. So we're gonna have to boost it, right? One way or the
Yeah.
other.
Which is fine. I mean, we're at 220 intel, so we're not making contact just yet. Which is fine. Like, well, there should be a general op we should have found though, which is what's concerning me.
I think this squad could take that.
I think you bring Windsor because we need the experience.
Yeah. And we have the fire grenade for the opener on the enemies. Got the Templar for sustain. We've got the gunner to deal with any heavy mechanicals, and we've got a sniper. We really should be running with an elite stock. Holy hell! I don't even think there's anything equipment-wise we need to change.
I'm fine with it. I'm happy.
Okay.
Well, we aren't running propaganda in here, even though we're going to be spiking vigilance. Once vigilance gets too high, general ops stops spawning. Once vigilance gets too high, we also need to queue up Liberation 5 and figure out how to make contact. Can we check the other side of the map real quick to see if that strength has gone down from 4 at any point?
So that also tells me that since this is Vigilance 1 and its strength is not moving away, are the others also Vigilance 1? That can't be, right? East Asia must have high Vigilance because we defeated a invasion.
Yeah.
Weird. Let me actually check something quickly. Do we spend 20 supplies on an 18 psi guy just to train another person?
No, we have
No.
5 psi, or we have 4 psi right now. There was no way we're getting 4 psi trained up in a good amount of time to be worth it.
Supply crate extraction with the
With
lost.
9 days. Holy crap.
9
Yeah,
days.
take this. Bring Alex Alexander.
Should be aware.
Bring 2 psi.
We're detecting activity in
Alex
this
Alexander
area.
is still
Our
training.
forces will need to
I
be
thought he was
especially
finished, I thought.
vigilant.
Oh,
no, he's still training for 41 hours. We could wait.
Yeah, let's wait.
41.
We know strength's not going up. We're capturing the strength rate right now.
Well, it could still be going up from a UFO, right?
Oh.
So we would be at like 7.5 days.
We have the squad size upgrade for 6. I think we can still send 6 on that mission and we wait for Alex Alexander.
Okay, let's wait for. This combat specialist on Archons. Please remember that.
That's not happening.
As if.
In the end, your success here will be nothing. My service to the elders is unshakable.
We failed and we
We
didn't get
failed.
ambushed.
And no ambush. 63% ambush chance now. Holy shit. Do we do the other Hunt the Chosen missions?
I think it
Hang on.
has to be.
How about we do a intermission?
Oh, yeah.
What does our current favorite team say about this then?
Dude, they don't say it. This isn't good. It's going to be so... Excuse me. You got us in some
5%
higher
failure.
ranks.
5% failure.
Oh. Whoa.
Intel's not hard.
All right.
You never miss a 95% shot, right?
Never.
Wait, did I see that? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought... Yeah, we haven't upgraded this thing yet. Insufficient power. Well, also insufficient supplies. Okay, so hear me out on this. We bring, yeah, Vendrax, Trial by Fire, automatic promotions.
So get rid of Asaringo.
Is that... That's the squad. We wanna have... Well, definitely Alex. I'm not sure if we can actually bring 2 psionics.
I don't think so either. I think you want one of our rangers, our shooty rangers.
So it's Prometheum, right? Yeah.
No, Balter as well.
Volta is Overwatch.
Oh,
It's like full
okay,
Overwatch Ranger.
We want Prometheum.
But he's also 9 XP away from a promotion.
Let's bring Balter. Let's bring World Soul. It's an extract.
Okay. Yeah, not the best trial by fire value, but I also don't think we can afford to another rookie anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think so. We get 2 coil rifles here, though, at least. And you're our full support grenadier, so we need to give him the freezing grenade.
At least one flashbang. V2.
Yeah, I'm cool too. And we're taking sting grenades next as well. Right, to use like 2 promotions for that.
Go to one more Predator ammo right now.
Give it to our officer.
I'm into
Prometheum's
grenades,
got freaking 9 HP with Kevlar.
Okay, he's also having the hazmat vest.
Oh yeah. Well, we could do that with Bolter. We could put a nanoscale on.
It's med 8, I think that's fine. And
Yeah.
also, well, I guess Sniper has to just stay in the back. Yeah, okay.
Do we want a mind shield on Alex Alexander? Instead of a flashbang.
If we had one.
I mean, is it worth the 10 supplies?
I don't think so.
Okay. We took fuse, right?
Sky Ranger
Yes.
deployed.
We're in the pipe.
So you have a grenadier, support grenadier, and sonic fuse, so you can really call in some lost. And that's the VIP extract ready to go here.
All right.
Already. So it's safe. Should I need to clean up my save directory?
So do I. Badly.
But I can finally delete all the saves because my class guide series is ready.
I can finally start recording a series for YouTube with ModJam with no one knowing what it is because they're not going to see my save folder for a week now. Be like, what is all that? Like that will ever happen. Maybe. I know you're doing one soon, right?
Yeah. Not sure how fit I'll be after the stream if I actually start recording Gatecrasher today. Probably not.
That's
Most likely then on Saturday and Sunday going live, something like that.
Oh, let's kill that music. We don't need that. We have in-game music now. Okay, so we have an Extract the VIP 7 to 9, the Shinobi Specialist, Technical Sharpshooter, Spark Reaper. Oh, it's a rescue from vehicle. I'm like, why do we have a sharpshooter? Okay, large map. Here, I need to get you some points back. I think, Ava. Let's get a prediction going.
You need to get me some points back. Is that where I vote for not flawless and you then intentionally get someone injured?
Every time you go for a mission, I vote flawless in your channel, losing my points. So I think you have to vote not flawless here, hopefully. Or ideally. Internet, what are you doing? No, stop. Oh my god, you put 10k on flawless there, is that what happened?
11k.
Guys, are you gonna
No pressure.
feed Ava points? There's only 100 points in here.
Your chance to take 11k
Ava's
point now. I broke with my golden rule. So far this week I always just put as many points in to keep me above 100,000. Now I dipped below 100,000 for the first time.
I actually thought I got you points earlier. Like, you actually made a correct prediction.
This week, none so far.
Yeah, today I saw one. I was like, oh, Ava had faith in.
Oh,
paid
hang
off.
on. It could be. Yeah, sometimes I just make the prediction and then I don't even get to see the results because, you know, I kind of also have to do work in the meantime.
Work. I'm not familiar with this word. So this drone wants to spot me. I am totally okay with this. Oh, let's see. So we do want to get on top of this building because everything's going to be fighting here. Shots, how are you? But I can't get up there this turn, so see what happens. Jet's going all in. 20k versus 13. Really? You're going to stop right there? Seems like a bullshit position, I'll be honest. Nothing. Do I just do this? Because I need to move, right? Ava?
I'm torn. Like I get the I need to move thing, but your sniper is so far in the back anyway.
Oh,
You
the
could
other
have-
option is we just overdrive Galahad.
Overdrive.
So we can move up and at least overwatch because there's probably something coming in soon. Let's figure out if there's something coming in. Because we're gonna get out of concealment.
You
Oh
do
no,
have
we're not in shadow right now.
Yeah. And don't you also have a Shinobi on the squad here?
Yeah, but they're farther back. They don't have scouting either. Oh, we found him, Sentinel. I mean, a weird guy could do like this. We'd get spotted by him, by the drone. We can get the overwatches. I can't move Xanthalas.
Yeah, the only thing I'm thinking is you have a technical, right? So getting somewhere a flamethrower ambush would be so much value. Like if you can set up some sort of proper ambush on a group.
Alright.
Can't you just hack the drone to get out of the stuck position there?
You know, I always forget about this.
Specialist is stuck in the detection radius of a drone. What are we gonna do?
I always forget about this. See, this is why you're the great commander, and I'm your somewhat protege. I don't know if you want to use those words.
Yeah,
My
I'm
guy,
still
you're like,
teaching
"This
you
guy's-"
about Trojan, right?
Yeah. Someday I'll take Walkfire and make you proud.
Would be the day.
Well, that puts us in a little bit of a tricky position because I think they're in sight of. Oh, actually, that just might be
That might be
tracking, showing that.
flamethrower range, yeah.
That is not tracking.
You almost say you can't afford to not take it. And then you can after the okay.
Well, I'm thinking.
Okay.
What am I thinking here?
I
don't know if I'm taking this, to be fair.
You get a burn on 3 guys? Yeah, of course you're taking it. There's nothing really super dangerous back there. You can maybe.
And if they come closer, we can then Reaper them. This is 3,
Yeah.
2, 5, 6, so one more pod. I've been known to put Shinobis in questionable positions all day, so you know.
Or you just
I could
H
go into
protocol. You could also just H protocol the technical and ignore that sector. I don't know, whatever the other guys put. Like this is basically, well, unless you get super unlucky, one group removed from the map. Only see one burn, one panic.
I got 3
Two
panics.
panic. 3 panic. Oh, 3 panic. Are we not getting that Overwatch?
I didn't Overwatch because I want to go into Shadow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect. And I think, did we see something to the left?
Yeah, there's something right here. I don't think that Viper has line of sight on us right now.
No, Viper needs to come closer. That's the map. That's
That is the
9
map.
enemies.
So,
Oh boy, do you start sniping?
from here,
Do you do illogical and just like, yeah, I'll snipe the priest.
no, not at 83. Emily, how are you? Good to see you. How is XCOM treating you today? Here's what I actually
Emily?
think.
Yeah, okay. Set up on that high ground. That's perfect.
I don't think I actually take a shot at this at all. I think the sectoid commander can't see me. I think this Viper can't see me. I think there's not a single corpse for this sectoid to come at us with, right? And so I think this is like setting up overwatches for them to come in or the other pod to come in, right? I think.
Yeah, well, do we need to get some damage in on the panic guys?
Sure.
But I think, yeah. No, let's get a shot in.
Well, we took a shot. It didn't work very well. You beat HQ Assault, killed the general mission over, game crashes, all the other system missions are corrupted. Said, oh, so what probably happened is, if I had to take a guess, is you hit escape at some point on Advent's turn, which causes the autosave to no longer kick in. And stuff. Which could also corrupt them as well. But that sucks. That's definitely an unfortunate thing.
Yeah, that's really.
But that is my guess. Yeah, it's a feature in the debug mode or something like that they haven't been able to disable or fix.
Well,
That's why, like, you make sure you don't hit escape on Advent's turn if you're relying on autosaves.
I mean, honestly, in a situation like that, I would say, hey, you won the mission fair and square. Use the console and just win it via console then.
It's that too. You could also just, if you want to get all the kill experience, make sure you do like give unlimited AP.
You can free damage again only. What's wrong with my Trojan?
That's what I'm wondering. That was 100% again. Like, that was actually 100%. Trojan is not functioning as Trojan does. These guys are still on green alert, by the way.
Do you have a snipe on anything?
We can get a snipe. I'm wondering if I want to skull mine. And I mean,
it's free intel.
That's an easy answer, right?
I'm still.
But yeah, I would definitely use console too. Dude, these hack defenses are crazy. I would use console to redo the mission then if you beat it, because it sucks and can be very frustrating. How? Oh, maybe you can't actually from that position, which is shitty.
Here's a fun way what you could do. Want to kill the sector commander with your sniper? Your shinobi away and shoot the rocket at the truck to make it no longer be in the way.
Wait.
But I'm not like
look,
it's.
Look, we've done some wild things so far in this campaign. I don't know if that's the wild I want necessarily. Oh my god, the sector commander's vision is nutty. It would put my shinobi out.
Simple move. Is there any fancy way from with waypoints where you avoid activating the group and bash the snake or something?
Well, I can't just bash the snake. No, if I get next to the commander, it reveals this group. But I don't know if that's actually that big of a problem. Let me see something real quick. Burning in 1.
We do have they probably take cover behind some cars. So we have a rocket and a car explosion to deal with them.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of moving Valkyrie here, knifing the commander, reapering Dylan. Oh, wait.
Also, you at the moment you don't have a kill on the commander for Reaper?
No, I don't.
And there's an Overwatch on the snake. That's the problem. What about just moving there with Valkyrie and just crippling strike the snake? And we just ignore them for another turn? Clean up the pod inside the shop?
Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Although you do reveal at the start of your next turn, right?
Yeah, but I okay, so the gunner dies. Here's what I think.
The gunner was not on fire, was he?
I
think the gunner was only panicked.
It was just panicked.
So I would say Spark kills the Sentinel, Husky the gunner, and Sniper kills the drone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I want to be able to move Galahad up in Overwatch. But since he's going to miss, that's no longer going to be a possible thing. So we'll leave Galahad here. I'm still going to use Husky to kill the gunner, hopefully. Sniper to kill the drone. We'll Overwatch Galahad. If they get too close to us, at least we get a shot or two, right?
Good.
I was hoping to move Galahad up at least to get the 2 Sentinel shots. They're not even going to activate. Oh, there they are. I'm like, come on, guys. Uh-oh. That snake can still shoot us.
Ooh, that's not ideal.
Hi.
Wow, that sectoid is on an activation trap.
Hi. What just happened? Oh, I mean, that's okay. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that's fine-ish. Still flawless?
Still flawless. All right, Mr. Priest, I really don't like your Overwatch that you have. In fact, I don't like you at all. I'm gonna have to shoot the Viper, I think, with Dylan, because Dylan can't go melee him.
Oh no. I was thinking if you Reaper and then attack the sectoid and then you get bonus move, but it's not gonna be enough.
You only get blue move action. You don't get full yellow off the Reaper.
Well, but if you only slash and not flash, right? So you're only spending one action, you get one action refunded, you still have 2 actions remaining at that point.
But it wouldn't be a slash because I still can't get there. Like, I couldn't get there last turn either.
Yeah. Do we have any teamwork?
Not for that guy. He doesn't have a bond here. But there is another option potentially here. But maybe not with that amount of damage. Are you just going to do damage again on bound? You don't release, actually, right?
Yeah, it's damage again, but I think more it stacks up, I think.
We mitigate all but 1 point.
My channel points don't mitigate 1 point. Decrease. Now, if only you would actually... No, the other guy died. Okay, I was thinking you need to see the other guy. Okay.
Well, that was it. Like, I'm hoping this isn't that much damage. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're out of action. Shit. I was about to see.
Yeah, you
what
had
if
the
we
rocket.
teamworked our way there, but we're out of actions to teamwork it. Is there a command to add injuries? Not that I know off the top of my head. There might be.
Throw rockets, grenades at your own guys, I guess.
Yeah, you could do that. Certainly a grenade would work. Okay, well, I really hope this is only 2. That was 1. What were we worried about?
Okay. I was never super concerned about bind, but now I'm even less concerned about it.
Oh my god, that is the greatest thing ever.
Just don't try that if you're running a modded campaign against a Mamba.
Oh, the Frost Mambas are insane, like absolutely crazy. Have you come across the Modjam one yet, which is a boss enemy that when you hit it gets an action?
Oh, I just had the one that if you kill something, they get an action.
In Modjam?
Or was it the one if you hit it, you...
Because in Modjam, the one, it's been changed because it used to be that, but it's now if you hit it, it gets an action. It acts like a ruler, but only for itself.
Okay, yeah, no, then I think I had it in both. So I had it in Covert Infiltration with the if you kill something, it gets an action, and it was of course also a lost mission. So let's just say that thing got a few actions.
If you want to get all XP, you need to toggle unlimited AP so that you can kill them all. Because if you just do kill all AI,
you don't get XP, you don't get loot, you don't even get corpses. I think if you make kill. So you still have to kind of. I think it's just power up, right? For unlimited actions.
It might be just power up. It's also like toggle unlimited AP.
And so you still have to actually run through the map and take every shot.
And kill everything.
Get the intel cache. Yes. Did you actually get the Skulljack?
No, I did not. Which is why he lost his ablative. Yeah, you still have to play the map. But if you have unlimited actions, you just run around and kill everything.
It's not the most exciting thing. Yeah, man, that's a crash, right?
Yeah. Can everyone get out next turn? Yes. Look, I flawless the mission. You're getting points, Ava.
You.
Actually, I'm honestly a little depressed about how pathetic Bind is. Because Bind's scary if there's other targets on the map, right? Because unlike Vanilla, the AI has been adjusted to prioritize bound targets.
Well, I don't think they're prioritizing it. It's more like they're
They
no
prioritize
longer
flank.
ignoring it. And usually, if
Yeah.
you're being bound, you're out of cover, out in the open, and they take the best shot they can get.
Prioritizing flanks as well. 28,000 points back to Ava. Oh my goodness. Jet just donating points there.
They're being good tense. That almost makes up for my losses this week.
That is doing really bad or really good. Not a single promotion off that. There's our power for the resistance ring upgrade when we want. We don't have blue screen protocol.
Oh well, good thing we didn't take the automated defenses
Yeah.
mission.
Okay, strength 4, strength 2. That region is a mystery to me.
So we do have enough intel now if we wanted to contact Eastern Europe.
Well, we have to no, we don't because we
Vicinity.
have. Oh yeah. We have the 30 for the boost.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna queue this up and then we can go make contact
yes.
because the odds are we can't run missions there right now. Knives gain the benefit of AP rounds, don't they?
I don't think so, no.
What's the wrong thing? You don't think so? I think they do.
I would be very confused if they did.
Can we test it?
Well, yeah, sure. Take them on the mission.
Dylan hates everyone but copyright. Well, he doesn't even like copyright. I don't think we need to change anything else. This squad clearly can handle itself.
I don't have my alerts if I'm in the spectating mode, so I completely missed that. I was being raided here by Commander Emily. Just saw you chatting in a logical stream.
Oh my goodness, just completely ignored.
I'm still new.
Emily,
I'm still new to the whole streaming thing.
You're always welcome over here.
Oh wow!
I think we're good here. I'm setting that. That's our third facility lead, by the way. We know one is in West Africa, East Africa.
We
don't know where the third one is.
We have two facilities already unlocked, don't we? We have the one in
yes. No.
West
we
Africa
only have one
and
unlocked.
New Chile.
Oh yes. So and we know. Okay, so this is the East Africa one. Do I click it?
Absolutely. Do it.
I have to, right? That at least gets us closer to an East Africa facility. We don't care about the New Chile one.
And now the big gamble to see what the strength there actually is.
Which you get to see later after this mission because it is a troop column.
It's a supply raid.
Or supply raid. Transferring troops. Look, it's one or the other, all right? Ava gets to go run this, and then who knows? We might have to wait till next Thursday to find out what's there. But I think this is going to be the last mission of the night.
That's the too.
Let's go to Ava capture, guys.
Ready yet?
But then I get to see myself. Look at this. Look at this guy right here. Oh, such a good looking guy. So handsome. Look at that hair. Look at that beard coming in. Look at him complimenting the other guy. Oh, so nice. He's such a nice dude. What happened? Wait a second.
Too late. We're gone.
I think this is a strength 5. We know it's a 13 through 15, I believe. Even boosted. I would have loved to have grabbed more, but we can't really under infiltrate these.
Where are we even?
Co-op troop column.
It's not a troop column.
Good thing the scene changed. But it was so pretty, like Vid. We would have found a way. If there's a will, there's a way. We would have found a way.
It's down to very light even.
Well, that's not good. Oh, we should have probably spent the intel on it.
We're not gonna get yeah, we should have probably boosted first and run it at exactly 100 instead of yeah.
We're not smart, man.
An advent troop transport that resistance forces managed
We
to
try to be,
disable in this
but we're
region.
not. Okay,
The
I'm
aliens
not.
aren't
I mean,
expecting
it's
to see
still,
us,
you know,
this is our chance
so there
to
there
seize
are
whatever technology they've got on board that
3
thing.
different types
We're
of
expecting
supply
heavy
rates,
resistance
right?
at the site. Move in
Train,
and
convoy,
neutralize all
and
hostile
troop
contacts
transport.
and secure the area. Menace 1-5. The
And
advent
troop transport
is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile
is a
forces.
bit of a bitch. Because
Well, not at
normally,
12 enemies.
Well, yeah, but not at 12
There's going to be a
enemies.
pod right near you, though. There should be a pod.
There's normally like a pod either here and or here. Like I've been really surrounded on these missions right from the get-go.
The worst, I think, is the house one, though, where the with the canyon, right, where the officers
that
will
house
just throw
one,
grenades. Will just throw grenades up onto your grouped up guys without having any line of sight. Never had that happen before or anything.
That's affirmative.
So what to say? It's like the worst one is the house one. This is the house one.
No, not this house
Yeah.
one. The one with the road. That you start with the checkpoint, then the house in the canyon before the facility with the vehicle and the turret on it. Is there a turret on this one?
It could be. So there's the actual troop transport, like the vehicles. There's usually like a little advent base somewhere in the back of the map with the actual.
but not on
transport
troop
vehicle.
Oh, okay, maybe.
But troop transport is like the flying things that your reinforcements come in, right? That's the troop transport. So that's somewhere on the map. Usually.
Okay, so hopefully we get a turret corpse.
Got it.
No, we get a turret wreck.
Okay,
On my way.
it's turret wreck. This is a pathetic starting group of corpses for Force level 13. Where's the Archon?
Wird gemacht.
Just chill, right?
On the move.
It's like, oh, I want better corpses. No, not that many.
Listen here, Advent.
But I can reach it.
You might have thought you had us on the run after last week's episode with a UFO defense, but you didn't know we had 2 good teams out on missions.
Yeah, now you can complain about the type of corpses because we have 8 enemies breathing down our necks.
So don't
And
we have
it's-
like 30 alloy plating made?
Yeah, and now it's like, oh look, 7 more trooper corpses.
And a Viper corpse we actually don't care about either. I mean, I like 10 supplies as much as the next guy. You know? Gotta give a lot of blowjobs to get that 10 supplies in real life. But here it's not really...
You would know.
Well, yeah, I'm saying from experience. We don't even need Berserker Muton. We need Archon right now, because Archon is how we upgrade our gauntlets to truly take advantage of
So if I'm not mistaken, the last guy of this group here is standing right next to the heavy grenadier on that square. So with a fire grenade, if I can center it on the heavy grenadier, I hit 3 targets. Sure, we have this group then active, and the heavy first sergeant uncontrolled. That's one problem. Although we have Chloe basically in blue move range to both barrels, whatever she wants. And we should
I think you want to wait a turn, honestly. You might get a better grouping.
Even better grouping. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I might have some patience for that. A little bit concerned about getting revealed. Oh, we're not even stuck, so I could actually move Chloe.
I mean,
you know,
you could take Overwatches, right, and still get a decent grouping. They do not have a lot of cover to run to except back, which is something we really don't want them to do necessarily, right?
Let's keep it there.
I've got my eyes on.
Bestätigt, rücke aus.
It's a move if I wanted to. If they come 8 tiles in this direction, they won't want to reveal me.
Because it's very common on this map type for them to wander to where you started. Right? They don't seem to care about objectives, so their jobs let them
Staying down.
come to you, which can be very nice as well.
There's a sentinel around the corner.
Yeah, see,
You can still get 3 at once. Oh, come on. Group up. Please, shirt bolts.
Patience.
Oh.
Are you going to get the 5?
The value grenade.
That's
yeah, there's
4,
one guy.
think, right?
No, it's a 5. There's one guy
It's a
here
5?
on that square.
Oh my goodness. The value grenade.
I think, like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've played a
everyone in
lot
between.
of Long War 2 and on the Chosen. I've never hit 5 targets with an incendiary grenade.
This is history in the making.
Does it make sense though? Because this is an engineer. And this
Guy's
is an
biggest
Arja.
moves. You're about to kill 5. You're about to kill 5.
I could go for 4 and have the enemy grenadier and the enemy shield bearer, which are kind of more important targets. I don't know.
Do you want
I'm
the
not
nice
sure. I
clip?
don't know. Yes.
Flag out!
Have some fire. God, we should have had an officer on this mission. Then I could throw another grenade. Engineer's dead. I think everything is burning. Some dude ran way too far to the back. Alright. So, of course, we have the shield bearer, we have this guy. You're
It's a heavy grenadier. It's not burning, is that it?
So Sentinel is an easy both barrels kill.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
they
Do we
had-
have teamwork? Do we have teamwork to that? Isn't
We
the
have
Sentinel burning?
teamwork. We do have
Yeah.
teamwork. So I could actually go all the way to the grenadier and kill that guy.
Because I think we can kill the Sentinel with the Templar and potentially the Gunner. Maybe. And maybe Copyright. The Shield Bearer is going to shield.
Yeah.
That's simple. That's his AI. If I don't have shields up, I shield.
Superman. I don't have shields, I shield.
Unless he's disoriented and then he gets out of flank and shoots.
We have nothing to fear.
I think the only threat up right now is the Grenadier and the Guardian.
Bin dabei.
And I mean, we could potentially, or the Sentinel, I mean, we could potentially get the stun on the Templar Gauntlet because that sometimes happens.
I don't think I want to shoot that. I think I'll just hang on. take this then. You know, I'm still gonna fortify because if there's a turn where damage comes in, it's probably this turn.
Mögliche Informationen gefunden. Ziel eliminiert.
Absolutely beautiful.
I like both barrels back. I really like it.
Oh, and we have Implacable. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because Implacable is really where this whole spec comes to shine, because then you can do this thing. You just run up to something, delete it, and then go on your merry way. Right.
Templar to Sentinel. Go. Templar to G6.
I only struck the armor.
Well, that was utterly disappointing.
Kind
And to
of,
be
kind
expected.
of. 56 on the snipe.
Yeah, this is a supply rate. Hold on. What's our gunner shot? Oh, okay.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, you mean were you thinking about holo targeting for the gunner? then?
I was considering it. If you can believe that or not.
22.
Oh.
Do these guys come with tech sense or something like that?
We have +5
Huh?
at least from a dark event.
Yes, he does have tech sense. Okay. Huh. The thing is, I don't. Also, if you just have 2 people shooting, I don't think then taking one shot away and holo targeting for the other makes any sense. Like it's
Well,
not
at
worth it.
22% it doesn't. If we're gonna change.
No matter what percentage, it's like
Over.
you know, if you have an assault and you need 1 shot to kill a guy, and you have rapid fire, unless you are above 97% chance to hit, rapid fire will always give you the better chance to get at least 1 shot in. I think it was 97. So it's kind of the same thing. Anyway,
Well, then here's the thought.
you know,
The Sentinel cannot get through the ablative of the Templar at this point. So you
Yeah.
can, one for all, suppress the Sentinel, move Chloe to a position where she can't get shot, and we're fine. Or she's not going to get flanked.
I'm thinking the same thing, yeah.
Suppressing fire on target.
And Dewey's probably just gonna get revealed by this guy because he's like, oh, I'm on fire, I better run back here.
Got it covered.
But not much we can do about that. So where do I go then? I just
Probably
go
back.
like here or something?
Behind the tree near the water, probably. Or you could go behind the shield bearer, sure.
Rücke vor.
That gives them fewer chances to actually flank me. Yeah, he's dead next turn.
Beautiful.
Fantastic move. Yes, to his team.
I mean, it's surprising he did his shot.
9 damage, holy shit.
But he can't get through the ablative, right? Like, and the Guardian didn't reveal our Shinobi.
Shocked as you are.
Well, this is a nice Volt combo. And we have Terrorize.
Will Volt trigger his covering fire?
You know, I don't know. But I like to find things out, don't you? Unless you want to just plasma grenade them.
Yeah, well, that definitely triggers covering fire if I launch a grenade. I think the reasonable way would be to AoE suppress.
Off the shield bearer, then Volt, then melee for that focus.
Yeah. Because I don't have line of sight to the Sentinel, so I can suppress him without his covering fire triggering on my suppression.
Sure. I like it. This is why you have the big brain. I would have just bolted there and been like, screw it, let's see what happens.
Stay put.
Yeah, I mean, part of me would have liked to vote just to find out, does it trigger covering fire? I don't even know. But this is a little bit safer, I guess. Do we grenade first?
No, I think you volt the Sentinel because you want to see about Terrorize.
Okay.
The mark betrays you.
That's a fairly disappointing terrorization.
Heading out.
Now I think you plasma.
Grenade out.
Better to focus it on one of them, but
Evidence located.
it's a very good grenade.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you want some input on my thoughts?
Yes.
So Chloe's gonna kill that lead hunter. She's gonna go over and stick one barrel next to his face. I think the Templar's killing the Sentinel, and I think our how did we kill the first section?
Probably unless we hit this 56% shot here with our sniper.
Okay. How are we still area suppressing a dead guy?
Impressed yet?
That it doesn't end if the target dies.
Okay, so now Chloe's killing the Sentinel.
Yep.
And Chloe doesn't even have to use a barrel there. She can just coil gun that.
Objekt gesichert.
Lisa was Chloe for so long.
Neutralisiert.
And then Templar. I mean, what's that hit chance?
Thanks, we need to do that.
Yeah, kind of. Like,
Because we don't have line of sight to him. We can't stun strike or void conduit him.
oh yeah, and he's burning. We just have to do 3 damage, 4 damage, 3 damage. Yeah.
Refocus our efforts.
This is a safe position.
If it's enough.
Covering now.
I think I bring you, as much as I want to pick up that loot, in case he survives the burning. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
you
gotta-
to be the target, so let's
Schon unterwegs.
move back to cover.
Did survive.
It's no longer burning.
Watch the
Or is that the flank?
Positions
Oh,
become
you.
dry. Sure I can make it.
That was my flawless.
It's okay. It was bound to happen eventually. Well, let's feed the kill to the Templar. Why couldn't you have done that last turn? Huh? Mr. Templar
Zu
boy?
Befehl. Zielpaket sichergestellt.
I hope. Is that Detrix we have here?
Yes.
Roger that.
Detrix, you should be yelling at our Templar right now because our Templar just did not care enough about you.
Location confirmed.
There's only one pod left.
Do we have a medkit? Yeah, kinda wanna heal you up.
Yeah.
I'll wait here.
Already there.
I'm disappointed in our Templar. Like,
Totally, because
Now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
why?
Hold tight.
best practices.
Got some hostiles grouped over
Lancer, double codex, muton. Yeah, no interesting corpses on this one.
Okay, so we don't need Lancer corpses at all. Muton gives us what? More plasma grenades? That we don't need?
Best.
This isn't bad.
I'm wondering how and if I want to approach that.
Well, you gotta heal our boy up.
Easy now, soldier.
I mean, you really want to one-shot one of those codexes, right? We don't want 2 codex to split, if at all possible.
Roger that.
Let's jump down. Using the inside of a building again.
You just want to say you have some high ground. I know it.
So it is decided.
Those close range guys a little bit, you know, into close range. Hang on, since you never played Enemy Within, right?
Yeah.
Or Enemy Unknown, you also don't even know the close range meme.
No.
Schon unterwegs!
Isn't Enemy Within Enemy Unknown all about the Overwatch crawl?
It is, kind of.
Why would you ever get close?
Ask Bradford that.
Ready to engage? Moving to Overwatch.
Closing on target position now.
We have
Eyes on the
briefly
prize.
mentioned that potentially the next co-op campaign is a Long War 1 campaign, a game I have never played and never done. And by never played, I mean I think I have like
Moving to
14
designated
minutes on it
position.
on Steam or something. Like, I've launched it.
You not like it when you
I don't even
play
think
it,
I've done a mission. I think I like launched it and just wasn't in the mood. And it wasn't until XCOM 2 that I started playing it. And mostly that was
Thanks for
attributed to
position.
quitting World of Warcraft. I needed to find something else to play.
So, to address that comment just now with the problem with troop columns in high strength regions is you don't generally want to run intel in higher strength regions because the higher the strength, the more likely your intel activity is to be discovered, which then increases the frequency of
I'm on it.
retaliation missions, and of course also those retaliation missions will be harder with higher
And you don't
strength.
get corpses. What Emily? What?
Well, I mean,
what
no,
believe.
the idea was to find troop columns, right?
Oh yeah.
Schon unterwegs!
Used the limit actions, played the map, and got corrupted again. Well, now I'm curious on what you might have that would be corrupting it.
On it.
That'll be fine. You'll be fine, copyright. Don't you worry.
Got it covered.
I definitely would go into troubleshooting on the Discord then and post a profile. There might be something on your profile that's not playing nicely. You could also post a save as well, and I can try it to see if you can get a save like before you've killed everything. I can see about loading it up myself and see what's going on. So the log might help, but I don't know how to read the logs properly. I'm not that smart. But there are some smart people in the Discord if you're having trouble, and
I can handle that.
lots of times people like have already run into the issue.
Confirmed.
Yeah, if you can make a save before you kill everyone as well, send it to me.
Bereit für den Angriff!
I'll take a look.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft!
I'm not 100% sure how I want to engage this here.
Luckily, we can burn 2 of those.
Understood.
We also do have Sunstrike. We have Void Cutter for the Lancer at least.
Copy that.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be a snipe against one of the codecs.
Yeah,
On the
Deadeye
move.
if we can.
I'm on it.
They are really running away, so my whole idea of using this building here is slowly falling apart.
Why is it this farmhouse specifically that every time you're like, get the high ground, it does nothing?
So always it's like, oh yeah, my favorite farmhouse. I can move in. Oh, you go in the bedroom, and the enemy's like, oh no, this again.
Yeah. And they're on yellow alert, but I don't understand what their objective is here. Their job, right? Because they're not on aggression.
Yeah,
They would be
protecting the objective. That might be. Yeah, so I kind of don't want them to activate on me. Right? On their turn.
Yeah.
If they suddenly turn around. That's why I don't want to move up. But I think I need to move up to even be relevant. Next turn.
Because don't we also have the dark event where Fun Lancers now have Shadow Step?
Possibly. The question is then also, does it affect all Stun Lancers, or is it just like a 5% chance that each Stun Lancer...
There's a 10% chance that everyone gets Predator, and you rolled the Predator on it all.
Good to go.
Dark event.
I fixed that myself in my settings.
So you were talking about in your recap video of CI about the
Holding this position.
resistance orders potentially being reworked, that they're a good thing and about modding it. I have a feeling that it's extremely difficult, seeing as they can't even get rid of the screen, right? In Long War the Chosen. And I don't think they've changed them at all, right? Like, it was just, like you said, the decision was to just not deal with them at all.
Yeah.
But I think that would be, if possible, if there's any mod out there or modder who has looked into this, I would love to know, because I do think there's a lot of fun things you could do with them.
Now, anyway,
this is a nice invert on someone, probably.
probably on one of the codex.
Yeah.
Just get rid of there.
If we only deal with one codex, the second one should do a void bomb if we have two people close to each other.
I just slice the other one. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay.
I want to see that dead eye on the codex. I want to see this.
Yeah, we
Do you
don't
not
even
see
know,
it?
we don't even have a target. I don't see that one here.
Oh my god, game! Why?
I think I'm just
there was
gonna book barrels this.
Okay. If there was a ledge there, you'd be able to peek over and see it.
Kind of thinking we probably just combative tank the Muton.
I think so. I think you
Or,
probably.
or I slice the Lancer and burn the Muton with a grenade.
Actually, okay. So yeah, what if you slice the Lancer? Because then you can move the Templar up to be the cover from the Codex flank, and the Codex probably goes for the Void Bomb, right? And then we burn the Muton.
Okay, how about in that case? I think I need to be the cover first, so that the Shinobi moves to a cover position.
This world is ours.
Yeah.
To do something about that armor.
Should probably also make sure that the Muton is actually burning. You know? Someone found out this is not a guaranteed chance.
Look, you've got the big brain and big ideas, and I expect you.
And the big booms. Hey, who scored? Biggest booms. 9 damage. Grenades don't do damage.
Holding here.
Position compromised.
Oh no, you were spotted. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I was so stealthy. I don't.
By the numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna also group up here. I'm gonna. Yeah, have a dead eye. Why not?
I mean, if you hit it, might be mission over, right?
Adjusting aim.
I was gonna say you want to chain shot that, but no, because that's not gonna do enough to kill in one. And you probably missed the second, right?
Staying put. Hostiles got me flanked. They're shifting their attack.
Okay, look at that psionic bomb. It's like the AI is predictable in some ways. You can stun it.
Of my mark.
It
you
will
can't
it
stun
will
a
get
codec.
actions. It will get actions, but it won't split.
What? It makes it easier to kill each individual one.
Waffe geladen.
Sorry for caring about some action economy or something.
Rücke vor.
Oh, is this not action economy?
You're not getting bonus experience from this. Alright, duties, finish it off. Well done,
Only the
Commander.
status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, we did stop 1 point, or we removed 1 point of advent strength from the map, so that's great. Corpse-wise,
And we prevented strength from moving in a region we are trying to get to strength 5.
Remember,
So, I mean, we're doing a
Troops are
great
making
job
it
right
look
now.
easy out there, Commander. All
no
thanks to
promotions
you.
though. Nasty wound. And we got a bunch of supply. That's actually a good haul for, you know, 10 to 12 mission.
Yeah. Advanced scope, 4 more cores, 2 codex brains. I mean, that's another 20 supplies on top of it, because you only need 1.
Corpse, which we don't really need right now. Well, yeah, that was this mission. So I guess at this point we're keeping strength at 2 here. I don't know where that strength came from.
It came from Eastern US. It was at 5. Yeah.
Still 10 to 12? Okay, whatever.
Well, we boosted it.
We
Yeah,
boosted
that
it.
makes sense because we got the vulnerable, right? So we go down to strength 4,
okay.
which is only a 10 to 12.
So yeah, next time we have a good smash and grab, a good hacking mission here ready to go. And you know, maybe eventually we'll also eradicate the Faceless here, because let's be honest, she's been in here for a long time and hasn't found anything.
Has.
Alright, but I
She
think we're
has.
gonna call it here.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's been an absolute pleasure. We will be back next Thursday with the co-op campaign. I will be back tomorrow morning with more Mod Jam, and I believe Ava will be back Saturday.
Exactly, yeah, I'll be back on Saturday also with more Mod Jam. Mod Jam is fun.
It is, isn't it? As imbalanced as people want to say, it's getting there, and it's a lot of fun. It's hard in a lot of ways. Well, I don't have any rating targets tonight.
Commander, we currently have no
I'm
new supplies coming
also
in.
not seeing
We'll need to
anything right
seek out
now.
new means of replenishing our
And Jet
resources.
starting a Mod Jam run on Saturday, we have to look forward to. Can't wait for that. More people. Well, I think I'm just going to let all you guys float away by yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for hanging out with us. This is really just one of the highlights of my week. And so thank you, Ava, for joining me and on this adventure.
Yeah, thanks for having me one more time, and yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks, Commander Emily, for the raid. And sorry that I kind of missed that in the excitement of watching a logical show off his genius and his moves.
Oh, you're making me blush. All right, guys, have a wonderful evening. Thank you again. I will see you tomorrow.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.